What is going on, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. It is, in fact, another day here at Cardlines Break. I'm your guy, Jeff from Cardlines. I got Max with me tonight. And that always means it's a chance to rip some more cardboard gold. So let's get after it tonight, guys. We have a super fun night of football in store for us on this Monday night. We got Monday Night Football that we can do some score updates on. We got some serious playoff baseball going on right now. I think the Dodgers and Phillies are locked up in a 0-0 tie. And then my Brewers are going to beat the Cubs again starting in about an hour. So score updates are appreciated. I'm happy to have it spoiled, especially if the Brewers are winning. But so we got a lot of playoff baseball and football, and we're going to rip a lot of football tonight and a lot of basketball at the end of the night as well. So let me pull up our schedule for the evening. We're going to get started with 6 blasters. They're considered hobby blasters of rookies and stars from 2024. There is 1 hit per box in there. That probably takes about 45-50 minutes or so, maybe a little faster, hopefully. Then we're going to dive into 5 blaster boxes of 2025 score. After that, we're going to do 3 more boxes of our stalwart Donruss Optic International Hobby boxes. That'll be about 20 to 9. This is Central Time, of course. And then that should only be about a 20-minute break. And then about 9 o'clock, we will go into 3 Fanatics mega boxes of 21 Contenders. We'll have a couple hits out of there, and we're chasing Jamar Chase, Micah Parsons, Trevor Lawrence, all those guys. And then our final break of the night is a full case of mega boxes of 2024-25 Optic basketball, which has been treating us so well over the last few weeks. We had to rip some more and see what kind of fun we can get into. So that is our schedule for the evening. I want to thank all you guys for grabbing all the spots. They are full for the evening. So thank you guys so very much for that. Which means we don't have anything live that we're selling. So as you guys join us on eBay, sometimes we got live stuff. Tonight we are just going to rip all of our stuff that we pre-sold. However, if you're looking to get in some action, we currently have, I think it's just finishing Panini 3 and 2 case that we're going to break tomorrow. But we are only into about E or F of the alphabet for a 2025 Bowman Chrome case player break set. So check those out if you want to go grab some players. If you haven't already, those auctions are running live as we speak. So grab your spots. Tomorrow, starting 11 Central Time, we're going to be ripping into those 2 baseball breaks. And then Wednesday night, we've got golf, we've got basketball, we got football. So we're going to be getting into some fun stuff Wednesday as well. So 3 jam-packed days of a whole lot of fun. And thank you guys for being with us. Hope you guys have a great time. If it is your first time with us, like Daniel, welcome into the Cardlines family. Let's have a good time tonight. Our ask of you guys is give us some energy, have some fun, join us in the chat, play along with the hit counter. If you don't know what that means, I'll explain that in a second. But the only thing we ask in that is if you do chat with us, please keep it family friendly. We got kids and older adults watching, and all of us need to be cautious of that. So please, family friendly, PC, please. Remove the swear words, stuff like that. Let's have a good time. Let's make this a safe environment, and let's talk some football, some basketball, and of course some baseball. Go Brewers. I'll get our teams up for the rookies and stars break, and then while I'm getting some packs open, so we got 6 of these guys. You guys can see me opening up behind them. While I get these open, I'll thank everyone for grabbing their spots, and then I'll talk to you guys about the hit counter, and then from there we'll get into ripping the stuff. So Nicholas, thank you and congrats and good luck on the Cardinals and Falcons, Adley on the Ravens, Jim on the Dolphins, Nicholas on the Panthers, Jerry on the Bears. We got Tim on the Bengals, we got Joseph on the Browns, James on the Cowboys, Jerry on the Broncos, Tim on the Lions. There's 2 empty boxes. I'll go ahead and get a 3rd box in there. Tim on the Lions, Justin on the Packers, Tim on the Texans, Jason Q on the Colts, Adley on the Jaguars, Chris the Chiefs, Ryan J on the Raiders, Nicholas on the Chargers, Joshua on the Rams, Chris the Dolphins, Douglas the Vikings, James with the Patriots, Tim the Saints, William with the Giants, Lou the Jets, John the Eagles, Steelers as well, Jason Q with the Niners, Tanner with the Seahawks, Robert J with the Buccos. We got Tanner with the Titans and Jody with Washington. As I get our packs open then as well, let me show you guys our hit counter. And for those of you, if you haven't played along on our hit counter before, we'll tell you what that's all about. So you guys can see up there, we've got spots of usually players, teams, inserts, etc., pairings. And we ask you guys to go ahead and make some guesses and have some fun. The earlier you make the guess, the better. We give you a chance to update it, but make your guesses on which spot in the hit counter is going to get the most cards in this break, and then what the total number of those 4 spots are going to be. So I decided to kind of go veteran quarterbacks and rookie quarterbacks sort of pairings. So we've got the first pairing is Jalen Hurts and Jaden Daniels. So I kind of kept them within each division, if you will. So for the NFC East, Hurts and Daniels pairing up. We've got the AFC East. We got Drake May and Josh Allen pairing up. They had a tough fought game last night on Sunday Night Football in Buffalo. The third pairing is Pat Mahomes and Bo Nix. And then the fourth pairing is just 2 rookies, Caleb Williams and JJ McCarthy. So for the hit counter game, you guys are telling us which of those pairings you think is going to get the most cards, as well as what the total number of all 4 is going to be. So if you think it's going to be Jaden Daniels and Jalen Hurts, you'd say Hurts Daniels spot, and then you would guess 52, for example, if you think we're going to get 52 cards between those 4 pairings. And if Hurts and Daniels are the lead at the end of the break, you're going to get a Leprechaun who's going to run in your name for some free packs at the end of the night. And if 52 is the right number, you're going to get a Leprechaun running in your name. Oh, Robert, you're already dogging your Buccaneers, and they're not even in the hit counter, man. Give them some time. We're going to hit some good stuff for you. Bring the positive energy, my man. We're going to hit something for you tonight. So that's how we pull in the hit counter, guys. And let's get going into our first blaster. We're going to start off with Kyler Murray, Anthony Richardson, Micah Parsons, Derek Carr. Speaking of Josh Allen, there he is. So that's our first entry on the hit counters, Allen and May. We got Gardner Minshew, Chris Godwin. There's your Buccos, Robert. Chris Godwin. Josh Jacobs. We got a little Honey Bijan Robinson on the red foil for the Falcons. Congratulations, Nicholas. And we got Drew Brees on the touchdowns parallel. Our first major rookie is going to be a draft class, Brian Thomas Jr. For the Jacksonville Jaguars, Adley J. Congratulations on the first major rookie, Brian Thomas Jr. We got Jaquan Jackson, rookie for the Titans. Chris Olave, Dalton Kincaid. Justin Herbert, Will Levis, Jordan Love, A.J. Brown, Joe Burrow, Tyreek Hill. And we got Drake May. So look at that, the May spot. And I feel like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm going to, if you bear with me for a second, I'm not liking the visual that I'm getting. So we're going to go, let's see if I can't sharpen it up a little bit for y'all. I hope that made it just a little bit cleaner for you guys. So Drake May for the Patriots spot. Congratulations, James A. on a Drake May. And Josh Allen and Drake May go to 2. Bucky Irving auto. I will see what I can do. How about on the rookie exclusive card, Roma Dunes, the Chicago Bears. Congratulations to the Bears spot, Jerry. Those are cool cards. We got King Derek for the Ravens. Congrats, Ellie J, on a Crusade Hyper. Keon Coleman, rookie for the Bills. Tajay Spears. Christian Watson for the Pack. Russell Wilson. Jamar Chase. Tua. James Conner. There's T-Law. Run CMC for the Niners. And our first rookie rush is going to be our first Caleb Williams for the Bears. So, Jerry, we got a Rome rookie exclusive card, and we got a rookie rush. Caleb Williams. Congrats, Jerry. And so the Caleb and JJ spots get on the board is a red foil of rookie Malik Washington for the Dolphins. An airborne Jordan Love for the Packers. Congratulations to Justin. Rookie Leafu for the Cowboys. There's J-Jets for the Vikings. Kyle Pitts. Etienne for the Jags. Geno Smith. CeeDee Lamb. James Cook could end up being the best running back fantasy scoring wise of the season. Quentin Johnston. Here's a red foil Ramondre Stevenson for the Pats. We have another rookie exclusive card on the graffiti card, Ricky Pearsall. For the San Francisco 49ers, Jason Q. Congrats. Artistry in Motion, CJ Stroud for the Texans. Tim, congrats. That's a cool card. Kid Reporter. Kyler Murray on the Thrillers. X-Fractor. There's a lot going on this card. Congrats to the Cardinals, Nicholas, on the Kyler Murray. We got Ray Davis, rookie for the Bills. Kenneth Walker, Dak Prescott, Danny Dimes. Story of the year so far. Gus Edwards, DeAndre Hopkins, CJ Stroud, Najee Harris. T. Higgins, draft class, Marvin Harrison Jr. Robert, if you're asking, in terms of the Bucky Irvin auto, sure, you asked that one, right? We just see if we can get it. But I think you're asking about the spot, right? So I think you're probably going to want to guess higher than 9. Because you're guessing all 4 spots together for the number, and then you're guessing the spot that's going to get the most of those. So there's Marvin Harrison for Nicholas. And since we're at 3 already in the first box, I would guess we're going to get a little more than 9 when you add all 4 together. There's a Dan Marino on the touchdown inserts. Quinyon Mitchell, rookie red for the Eagles. Trey Benson, rookie for the Cardinals. Bryce Young, Calvin Ridley, Stephon Diggs. TJ Watt for the Steelers, Deshaun Watson, Aaron Jones. Kirk Cousins for the Falcons, Christian Kirk. And we got a red foil of Amari Cooper for the Browns. And we've got our first hit of this break, and it's going to be a Brandon Ayuk patch. A Brandon Ayuk patch for the San Francisco 49ers. So, Jason, congratulations. Brandon and Ayuk on the red patch. It's a red foil parallel as well. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Nice work. And we got a Bo Nix rookie rush matching that Caleb Williams. So Bo Nix and Patrick Mahomes are going to get on the hit counter board. Congratulations to the Broncos spot, Jerry. And then Anthony Gould, rookie for the Colts, is the final card of the first box. So I will put up the hit counter so you guys can kind of see how that's tracking. 1 box in, we got 4 on that hit counter. No JD or Jalen Hurts yet, but we did manage to get both a Josh Allen and a Drake May. We managed to get a Bo Nix rookie rush, and we managed to get a Caleb rookie rush. So we were at 4 after 1 box. So just to kind of help everyone think about that, how we work through the hit counters, of course, right? As we work through the hit counters, You are guessing which of the 4 pairings is going to get the most cards in the break, and then you're guessing what the total of all 4 of those spots is going to be. 1/6 of the way through, we're at 4, so it's fair enough to think we should get somewhere around the 20s. If we can get hot, maybe we'll get more. Here's our second box. I'll take the hit counter off, and I'll bring it back on in between each box just to help you guys out. Feel free to make those predictions. There is no purchase necessary to do so. It's just a fun way to play along and get shot at some freebies. Here's Tua, James Conner, Trevor Lawrence, McCaffrey again, Olave, Kincaid, Herbert, Will Levis. It's starting to look a lot the same, but this one looks a lot different. How about the rookie exclusive Bo Nix? Congratulations to Jerry on the Bo Nix for the Broncos. And Pat and Bo tie up Allen and May at 2. We're going to have another exclusive right away. How about a Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons? Nicholas, congratulations. I did not put him on the hit counter, but he is still one of those rookie quarterbacks that hopefully he can get things going in Atlanta. But congrats, Nicholas. That's a great one. Packers rookie on the red foil, Javon Bullard. Congrats, Justin. Kid Reporter. Jazon Newton, rookie for the Commanders. Geno Smith, CeeDee Lamb, James Cook, Quentin Johnson, Tajay, Christian Watson, Wilson, Jamar Chase. And we've got Malik Neighbors on the rookie exclusive graffiti. Congrats to the Giants, Spy William. And fast healing. I don't know why I said happy. Happy healing. To Malik Neighbors. Poor guy blew his knee out last week. How about another Bo Nix? Bo Nix draft class. This is our 3rd Bo Nix already early on in this break. Jerry picked a great time to grab the Broncos, I guess. We got Najee Harris on the Thrillers for Pittsburgh. Congrats, John. Keelan Robinson, rookie for the Jaguars. Gus Edwards, Hopkins, C.J. Stroud, Najee Harris, T. Higgins, Jefferson, Kyle Pitts, Travis Etienne. A red foil, Josh Jacobs for the Packers. And then another Michael Penix Jr. rookie rush for the Falcons, Nicholas. 2nd Michael Penix Jr. for us. We got the Refractor Thrillers, Joe Burrow for the Cincinnati Bengals spot. Tim K, congratulations. Cool looking card there for Burrow. Hey, you'll have a chance to change your answer. Well, you can change it all you want, I guess, but only 1 vote's going to count. But when we get through the 3rd box while I'm opening the other 3, you'll have a chance to update it. Malik Washington, rookie. Watson, Aaron Jones, Kirk Cousins, Christian Kirk, Kenneth Walker, Dak Prescott, Danny Dimes. There's Keon Coleman on the draft class for the Bills. Jim, congrats. And we got Artistry in Motion, DJ Moore for the Chicago Bears spot. Jerry, congrats. Those are cool inserts. Rookie Johnny Wilson for the Eagles. John, congrats. And then look at this beauty of a Jaden Daniels Crusade Hyperfractor. Jody D, congratulations. There's your first JD5. He came back from his knee injury. Yeah, we got that one Mike Evans, but they're all hiding a little bit on you. We got lots more cards to go, my friend, so stay calm, stay patient. Quinyon Mitchell for the Eagles. Pacheco, Lockett, Javante, Darius Slayton, Bryce Young, Calvin Ridley, Stephon Diggs, TJ Watts. Hey, there's a Chris Godwin red foil for your Roberts. And then we got a Marvin Harrison Jr. on the graffiti rookie exclusive. So congrats to the Cardinal spot, Nicholas. That's the 2nd Marvin Harrison Jr. of the break. We got touchdown, Raheem Mostert. Insert Kid Reporter. Tip Ryman, Aaron Rodgers, Adam Thielen, Stafford, Will Anderson. There's Brock Purdy, Nick Chubb. I was going to say, I don't think we got another patch yet, so we should have an auto coming up here in this little stack of cards. Lou, what's going on? We're in the second box, my friend. TJ, Drake London. We do have an auto in this one. I was going to say, I didn't see anything thick yet come across. It is an auto numbered to 499 for the Cardinals. Nicholas, Michael Wilson on the auto to 499. 424 out of 499. Nicholas, congratulations, my friend. We got an auto on the board, guys. We're going to get a rookie rush, Jonathan Brooks, for the Panthers. Nicholas. 3 hits in a row for Nicholas. And then how about a red Lad McConkey for the Superchargers? Congrats, Nicholas. Again, holy cow, Nicholas, 4 straight hits. And A.J. Barner, rookie for the Seahawks. All right, so as we get into box number 3, you guys have through this box, and then while I'm opening boxes 4 through 6 to get your hit counter predictions updated or in if you haven't done so yet. And here's how we stand after the first 2 boxes. We've got 1 on the Hertz and JD5 spots. We got 2 on the May and Allen spot. We got 3 Bo Nixes so far, and 1 on the Caleb and JJ spots. So we stand at 7 after 2 boxes. Get into our 3rd box here. And right now we split 1 auto and 1 mem card. We get 1 hit per box. So we'll have at least 6 boxes or 6 hits. And we've got 1 auto and 1 mem card so far. So here we go to our next, and I'll go ahead and put our final 3 boxes in the background there just so that they're up. Although the camera doesn't like that too much, does it? I'm going to put those back over here because I don't want to give you guys a headache on that camera not focusing on those. Here we go. Calvin Ridley, Stephon Diggs, TJ Watts. Diggs had a big night last night in his return to Buffalo, by the way. Watson, Aaron Jones, Kirk Cousins, Christian Kirk, Kenneth Walker. We got Brock Purdy for the 49ers on a red, Jason. And we're going to get some Panini points, guys. 150 points. We'll see. Hopefully that doesn't mean our hit. Hopefully we're going to get a hit on top of that. But we will randomize off those points. Yeah, Robert, I think you grabbed the Buccaneers in all 4 breaks tonight, right, for football? So we'll see what we can do. How about a Caleb Williams for Jerry? Caleb Williams on the rookie exclusive graffiti. Nice hit, Jerry. Put Caleb and JJ up to 2. You know I'm always pulling this guy. Latu, rookie for the Colts. TJ Hawkinson, Drake London, Pacheco, Tyler Lockett, Javonte Williams, Darius Slayton. We got Bryce Young. And then on the Panthers, we got the Geometric Crusade. I think that's what it's called. Leggett, rookie for the Panthers. So, Nicholas, your spot pickups were spot on, my friend. Congratulations. And here's Brock Bowers, rookie rush for the Raiders. Ryan J., congratulations. We're knocking down quite a bit of the rookie names. And here's our guy, Ralphie 2.0, Spencer Rattler for the Saints. Tim, congratulations on the Rattler rookie rush. We got a red foil, Theo Johnson for the Giants. William, congrats. Kid Reporter, Max Melton, DK Metcalf, Cortland Sutton, Mr. Rogers for Lou, Adam Thielen, Matthew Stafford, Will Anderson. Brock Purdy, he's come out on almost every pack, I feel like. Nick Chubb is another one of our graffiti exclusive. Will Shipley for the Eagles. There's a Patrick Mahomes, Artistry in Motion for the Chiefs. Congratulations, Chris M. on the Patrick Mahomes Artistry in Motion. That's going to put Pat and Bo, their lead extended. We got the Thrillers Prism X Factor Chris Olave for the Saints. Ruka Coro, rookie for the Falcons. Keenan Allen, Cooper Kupp, Austin Eckler, Brandon Ayuk, Amari Cooper, Stevenson, Bijan, Travis Kelce. We got a red foil from the Texans, Will Anderson Jr. And for the Bears, we got the rookie draft class, Rome Madunes. So, Jerry, we've got a couple of Romes. There's a Crusade Will Levis for Tanner with the Titans. Kicker alert, rookie kicker Will Reichard for the Vikings. Myles Garrett, already talked to him, not only winning Defensive Player of the Year, but MVP, if that's crazy enough. Kendrick Bourne, Derrick Henry, Patty Mahomes. So Mahomes and Bo get another one. Here's another Buccaneer for Robert Baker. There's a Baker for you. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Garrett Wilson. Another Marvin Harrison Jr. rookie rush for Nicholas for the Arizona Diamondbacks. He's having a pretty good start to his year for Arizona. We got Xavier Legette on the graffiti exclusive for Nicholas. Donnie Mitchell on the red rookie for the Colts. Kid Reporter. Dak Prescott on the Crusade Hyper. Congrats for the Cowboys, James H. How about another Bo Nix for the Broncos? Jerry, great pickup on the Broncos in this one. That's our fourth Bo Nix, and hopefully more for you. So Pat and Bo taking a commanding lead right now. Max Crosby, Buccaneers, Rashad White, Jamison Williams, Breece Hall, DeAndre Swift, Puka Nacua, Terry McLaurin, Michael Pittman Jr. On the red foil, we got Matt Stafford, Dallas Turner draft class for the Vikings, Artistry in Motion, Devon Chain for the Dolphins. Congrats, Chris. And there's another Caleb Williams. What are you talking about, Robert? We got like 5 or 6 Buccaneers for you now. Caleb Williams for the Bears. Congrats, Jerry. So we've got, that is the halfway point, my friends. We're going to have 150 Panini points to randomize off. You guys have a few minutes now while I get these 3 boxes open to update or make your hit counter predictions. I will put the hit counter back up there. We've got 12 right now as our total. So that halfway mark would put us to potentially hit 24 if you're doing the napkin math. You got Pat Mahomes and Bo Nix in a pretty commanding lead right now. So they would be the safe bet to put your money on. And then we've got second place right now, Caleb and JJ with 3. That's been all Caleb so far. So hopefully we can get some JJ for the Viking spots. We've got Allen and May at 2. Those 2 started out up 2-0 and then haven't scored since. So hopefully those 2 can get warming up. And then we've got Hertz and JD5 with 1. The veteran quarterbacks have not been easy to find. Most of these have been coming from the rookie quarterbacks. But we're at 12. So you guys get your predictions in. If you want to change it, go ahead and change it now. If you haven't done it yet, pick your predictions. If you don't know what the heck we're talking about, that little blue screen up there. And unfortunately, those points were our hit, guys. So we got panini'd a little bit, my friends. Instead of getting an auto or a mem card, we got those 150 points. So the good news is, one of you are going to win those points. The bad news is, we got panini'd. Hopefully we don't get that again, the rest of these boxes. But if you guys don't know what the hit counter is, again, all you got to do, no purchase necessary. If you're just watching the break for fun, if you're in a later break, you can participate. If you're in this break, you can participate. But you're telling us which of those 4 pairings you get the most cards in the break, and you're telling us what the total of all 4 pairings is going to be. If you get the spot correct, you get a leprechaun in your name. If you get the total number correct, you get a second leprechaun in your name. and you can accumulate 2 leprechauns every break. We've got 5 breaks tonight, which means you can accumulate 10 leprechauns. And then those leprechauns are going to run on your behalf at the end of the evening for a chance to win some free packs. We got some fun stuff. And oh no, it looks like we got Panini'd again. Hopefully there's a hit in here as well, but there's a yellow card, which means probably another 150 points. So let's hope we also get an auto or a mem card here, not another Panini box. But here we go into box 4. Get your predictions or changes in now. Max, when you get a chance, give them like a 10-second countdown and then close the hit counter. And good luck, guys. There's Jordan Love for the pack, A.J. Brown, Joey Burrow, Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray, Richardson. We got Micah Parsons. Here is the guy that chases me everywhere I go. Own the geometric there with the rookie Latu for the Colts. Congratulations, Jason Q. There's another Brock Bowers for the Raider spot. Ryan, congrats on the Brock Bowers rookie rush. There's a Spencer Rattler rookie rush. Tyler Nubin on the red rookie for the Giants. Lifu, Tua, James Conner, Trevor Lawrence, Christian McCaffrey, Chris Olave, Dalton Kincaid, Justin Herbert, Will Levis. We've got Will Shipley for the Eagles on the graffiti. Congrats, John. And then another Artistry in Motion, Patrick Mahomes for the Chiefs. So, Chris, congratulations. That's our second of this card, the Patrick Mahomes Artistry in Motion. And Mahomes and Bo extend their lead. So, if you guys didn't switch to them, you're going to be in a little bit of trouble. For the Lions, here's a nice one, Jahmyr Gibbs. Tim, congratulations. Great one of Jahmyr Gibbs. Ray Davis, rookie for the Bills. And we got Geno Smith, CeeDee Lamb, James Cook, Quentin Johnson, Tajay, Christian Watson, Russell Wilson, Jamar Chase. Here's a red foil of Micah Parsons for the Cowboys. Got a little bit of a... I'm going to sleeve it, unfortunately. It's already kind of there, but we got a little bit of a ding in the corner there. So we're going to keep it in as good a shape as we can from here. And I'm going to set that aside. Unfortunately for the Cowboys, a little bit of ding in that one. We got a Roma Dunes draft class for the Bears. Jerry, congrats. There's another kid reporter. Another Michael Penix Jr. on the Crusade for the Falcons. So Nicholas, there's a nice Chrome Crusade, Michael Penix Jr. Oh, yeah, Robert. Hey, thanks for helping, Daniel. Daniel, we'll give you time in there if you want to add in what the total number of all 4 of those spots together is going to be. So you got the Hertz and JD5 spot going to come from the back of the pack. But give us a number of the total number of cards you think we're going to get. I'll give you a hint. You should put it probably somewhere between like 18 and... Well, don't do 7 because we're already at 13. You're doing all 4 together. So it's how many of all 4 spots we're going to get total. So we're at 13 right now, kind of at the halfway point. So I would put yourself somewhere around 20 on there. And we'll accept your answer. Just get it in. Trey Benson for the Cardinals rookie. And Robert, thanks for helping him on that. Appreciate that, guys. Hopkins, CJ. Oh, 17. That'll work. All right, so Max, we got Daniel with JD5 spot at 17. Najee Harris, T. Higgins, J. Jets, Cal Pitts, Travis Etienne, Marvin Harrison Jr. again for the Cardinals. Normally when we get call-outs in the chat or when someone's as helpful as Robert is, we end up getting a hit to make up for it. So Robert, I hope I can do that for you and get you something for your buckos. Congrats to Nicholas again on the Harrison. There's Leggett again for the Panthers. Blake Corum, red rookie for the Rams. Congrats, Joshua. And how about another Bo Nix? He is just killing it for us. I've been very hot on Bo Nix lately compared to some of the other quarterbacks. Pulling lots of Bo Nix. Congrats again, Jerry. Bo Nix on the Crusade. And Bo and Pat are just destroying the hit counter right now. There's Anthony Gould, rookie. Deshaun Watson. Aaron Jones, Kirk Cousins, Christian Kirk. Kenneth Walker, Dak Prescott, Danny Dimes, Gus Edwards. Red foil for Anthony Richardson for the Colts. There's another Dallas Turner draft class for the Vikings. And another Devonna Chain, Artistry in Motion. No, we have not seen Bucky yet, have we? How about that? Usually we see him, at least a base rookie of Bucky comes through pretty strong. So hopefully we still get that for you. There's another Brock Bowers for the Raiders on a base rookie. Ryan, congratulations. There's Pacheco, Tyler Lockett. Again, we got, unfortunately, a little bit of that corner up there. Javonte Williams, Darius Slayton, Bryce Young, Calvin Ridley, Stephon Diggs, TJ Watt, and we did get Panini'd 150 more points, guys. So we will randomize that one as well. But unfortunately, 2 sets, 150 points. There's a touchdown insert of Patrick Mahomes for the Chiefs, and that's going to put Pat and Bo up to 9 right now. Congrats, Chris, on the Chiefs spots. The Texans going to get red rookie Cade Stover, and then the Vikings another Dallas Turner. So, guys, it is a landslide right now with Patrick Mahomes and Bo Nix absolutely crushing that hit counter. We're up to 15 on it with Pat and Bo in a strong, strong lead. We're going to need a seriously hot box for one of these other groups to have them take over it. It can be done. All it takes is a couple inserts to get it going. If you get, say, for example, one of the packs where you got the same rookie quarterback getting multiple inserts in one box, that's how you can do it. But we've got 2 blasters left to go, so there's a lot of cards to make some things happen. And I think we've got a few gaps to fill on the team list. So let's see what we can do. We got King Derek for the Ravens. There's another Patrick Mahomes, so they're just going to make that. They're not even going to mess around. They're in double digits now. Pat and Bo up to 10. There's another Baker Mayfield for the Buccaneers. Amon-Ra, Garrett Wilson, Keenan Allen, Cooper Kupp, Austin Eckler. Devonna Chain on the red foil. Artistry in Motion, Jahan Dotson for the Commanders. We got another Broncos quarterback. How about a Peyton Manning for Jerry on the touchdown insert? Theo Johnson, rookie for the Giants. Jameson Williams, Breece Hall, Andrew Swift, Puka Nacua, Terry McLaurin, Pittman, Myles Garrett, Kendrick Bourne, Rookie Rush, Jermaine Burton for the Bengals. Congrats, Tim. And another Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Congratulations to Ryan on another Brock Bowers. We got Kyler Murray on the Airborne for Nicholas. Mitchell, rookie for the Colts. Bobby Wagner, Jonathan Taylor. George Kittle. Alvin Kamara, Kyle Hamilton, Max Crosby, and your Buccaneers, Rachaad White. Hey, here we go. We're going to get back. We're getting away from the points, guys. We got a hit coming, and it's a cool card for sure. We got a patch RPA of Tyler Nubin for the Giants. And, guys, that is, if you can see that, that is out of 99. 8 out of 99. Tyler Nubin on the RPA. So, congratulations to William with the New York Jets spot. We got Tyler Nubin on the RPA 299. That's the type of stuff we want out of rookies and stars right here. None of that Panini point stuff. That's the type of card we want to pull right there. Tyler Nubin out of 99. Cool card. Congrats again, William. Sweet, sweet stuff. We got Xavier Worthy on the graffiti for the Chiefs. Hey, here's a little something for the Buccaneers for you, Robert. Devin Culp on the rookie red foil for the Buccaneers. Keon Coleman, Crusade for the Bills. Brendan Rice for the Chargers rookie. There's Lamar Jackson. Devonta Adams. Mike Evans again for the Buccaneers. Jared Goff. Hey, there's Jalen Hurts getting himself on the hit counter with JD. DJ Moore. Jalen Waddle. For the Bears, we got a red foil of Jalen Johnson. Christian McCaffrey on the touchdown insert. Quinyon Mitchell, draft class for the Eagles. Kid Reporter. And J.J. McCarthy getting himself on the board with a Chrome Thrillers X-Factor. Congratulations to the Viking Spot Douglas for J.J. McCarthy getting on the board for us. So Caleb and J.J. are the next closest at 4. DJ James rookie. There's a Josh Allen. So Allen may go up to 3. Gardner Minshew, Chris Godwin, Josh Jacobs, Saquon Barkley, Jalen Johnson, Devon Achane, Michael Wilson. Another JJ. Guys, we got a heck of a box here. And I'll tell you what, after we first say congratulations to Douglas on JJ McCarthy, guys, we got a second hit in this blaster. So this blaster, number 5, is making up for the other ones having panini points. We got a second hit coming. Let's start, but it has been, this box 5 has been amazing here. How about a Brock Bowers graffiti exclusive? Congrats, Ryan. We got Jacob Cowing for the Niners on the red rookie. Rakestraw for the Lions on the rookie. Jordan Love, A.J. Brown, Joe Burrow. Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray, Anthony Richardson, Micah Parsons, Derek Carr. We got Saquon Barkley on the red. I need to stop at 21. I can't stop if I keep them coming. How about a red foil patch of Danny Dimes? This one's going to go another hit to the Giants, William. Now, unfortunately for the Colts spots, he has been amazing for the Colts this year. But William, 2 hits in 1 box. We got the RPA and a patch. That makes up for those points. And William, congrats. 2 hits in 1 box, and they're both Giants hits. William, congratulations. Daniel Jones. If anyone was still sleeping on any of his rookies, it might finally pay off for you again. Artistry in Motion, Devonta Adams. And then we got the Jared Verse for the Rams on the rookie card. So box 5 was in Fuego, guys. That was a great box. It got us up to 19 on the hit counter, but more importantly, it also gave us 2 hits. And most importantly for William, it gave him 2 hits. Don't give up yet, man. Don't give up. We still got a box left, and it's the first of 4 football breaks. So there is a lot of cardboard gold to be had out of here. So don't give up on your Buccaneers yet. They're having a good season, and they're going to have a good night tonight. We got our last box here. We're up to 19, guys. I really don't find it likely that Pat and Bo are going to relinquish this unless we just have an amazing box for one person. But the total number is still very much at play. We're at 19 right now. Aaron Rodgers, Adam Thielen, Matthew Stafford, Will Anderson, Brock Purdy, Nick Chubb, TJ Hawkinson, Drake London, a red foil of Kyler Murray, a draft class, red draft class, Caleb Williams for the Bears, Jerry. Congratulations. That draft class is going to put Caleb and JJ up to 5, and it's going to put our hit counter at 20. We got Keon Coleman on the rookie graffiti for the Bills. Congrats, Jim. Another Kid Reporter. J.C. Latham for the Titans rookie. Eckler, Brandon Ayuk, Cooper, Stevenson, Bijan, Travis Kelce, DK Metcalf. Cortland Sutton for the Broncos. Artistry in Motion, Bijan Robinson for the Falcons. Congrats, Nicholas. And then Rookie Rush, Malik Neighbors for the Giants. William, having a great break. We've gotten you a couple Malik Neighbors and 2 great hits, a patch and an RPA. There's a sweet stellar rookies of Drake May for the Patriots. Congratulations to James for the Patriots by Drake May. KC just scored. Thanks, Lou. Appreciate that update. So Drake May goes on there. Jatavion Sanders. Anyone have a score update for the Dodgers and Phillies? Did anyone score in that game yet? I know it was like 0-0 in the 6th. Kendrick Bourne, Derrick Henry, Patrick Mahomes. So Pat and Bo go to 11. Baker Mayfield, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Garrett Wilson, Keenan Allen, Cooper Kupp. For the Packers, we got Michael Pratt on the graffiti. For the Ravens, we got Devin Leary on the red rookie and Tua on the airborne for the Dolphins. Joe Alt rookie for the Chargers, Jamison Williams, Breece Hall, DeAndre Swift, Puka Nacua, Terry McLaurin, Michael Pittman, Myles Garrett, a red foil of Tyreek Hill, Brendan Rice on the rookies exclusive graffiti. One more Michael Penix Jr. for Nicholas for the Atlanta Falcons. Kid Reporter. Joe Burrow on the airborne for the Bengals. Kool-Aid McKinstry rookie. Jalen Waddle, Bobby Wagner, Jonathan Taylor, George Kittle, Kamara, Kyle Hamilton, Max Crosby, Rashad White. Dodgers 4-1. Elton, thank you for that update. Will Levis for the Titans on the Artistry in Motion. Rookie Rush, Drake May. So the Dodgers could go in and take both games in Philadelphia. That would be tough for Philadelphia to come back. Congrats to the Patriots spot, James. And May and Allen go to 5. We got Jaden Hicks for the Chiefs on the red. Nealand, rookie for the Cowboys. Devon Chain, Michael Wilson, Lamar Jackson, Devonta Adams, Mike Evans, Jared Goff. There's Jalen Hurts. So Hurts and JD5 go to 3, and we're up to 24 on the hit counter. DJ Moore, Joe Burrow on the red foil. And another patch here is going to go to the Chiefs. Xavier Worthy on the Star Search patch. Congratulations, Xavier Worthy. Yeah, it ended up, you were at 21, right, Robert? So we just cruised past it on there. Congrats to the Chiefs spot, Xavier Worthy. Chris. There's a draft class, Xavier Worthy, and then a Ricky Pearsall finishes us off. So, guys, a very, very good 6 boxes of some rookies and stars. What we got to do is I got to take our spots here. And I got to pull our friendly leprechauns up. And we're going to place in the Commanders up to the Cardinals. We're going to run 1 leprechaun race for, let's go, 18 seconds. And it's going to be first and second place are going to get... hey, Max, do you have that red marker? First and second place are going to get 150 points each. So, guys, here we go. Good luck. Thanks, sir. It is very hard to tell who's pulling out right now. We see the Saints down low, hanging in a very small lead. We got the Dolphins making a run. And those Giants trying to win the night, but it's going to be the Chargers. So Miami and the Chargers. All right, so we thank our leprechauns. We take great care of them here at Cardlines Breaks. No leprechauns are harmed in the filming of our races, and if they do come up with an injury, they've got full health insurance here at Cardline, so we take good care of them. The Chargers gonna get that points, and Miami getting those points, excuse me. And then let's recap some of the hits that we top loaded. The Xavier Worthy patch, Drake May Rush, Penix draft class, Stellar Rookies May, Ricky Rush Neighbors, Caleb Williams draft class, Danny Dimes on the patch, Brock Bowers graffiti, McCarthy Rush, McCarthy Thrillers, the RPA to 99 Tyler Newbin, Bowers draft class, Bowers, Bo Nix Crusade, Marvin Harrison, Penix Crusade, Mahomes Artistry of Motion, Brock Bowers Rookie Rush, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Marvin Harrison, Patrick Mahomes Artistry, Bowers Rookie Rush, Xavier Legette on the Crusade, Caleb Williams on the graffiti, Michael Wilson on the autograph to $4.99. Marvin Harrison. So the Cardinals had a really good break too. So did the Falcons. Harrison graffiti, Jaden Daniels Crusade, Joe Burrow Thrillers, Rookie Rush Penix, draft class Knicks, graffiti Neighbors, graffiti Penix, graffiti Knicks, Rookie Rush Knicks, Brandon Ayuk on the patch, Harrison draft class, Kyler Murray Thrillers, Pearsall draft class, I'm sorry, graffiti, Rookie Rush Caleb, Rome on the graffiti, Drake May draft class red, and Brian Thomas Jr. draft class. All right, Max, do you have our leprechauns for us? And who managed to get some? Max?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. So, we got a couple of you guys grabbed one there. Congratulations, Jim and Steve-O, Robert and Lou. You guys all got the Pat Bow spot. And then, unfortunately, I don't think anyone got the number correct. We were at 24. So, unfortunately, no number is correct. But congratulations, guys. We're going to make note of your leprechauns. They're going to start stretching for you now and hopefully run and win you guys some great stuff. If I go to our break schedule, we are now done with our first one. And we move along to our score blasters. We've got 5 score blasters that we're going to rip into from 2025. So let me get back to our normal screen. And there's 2 of our boxes up. I got 3 more waiting on the side for me to rip into. While I get those open, I will pull our teams up, switch over here to score. And thank you very much to Jim grabbing the Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens, and the Bills. Steve-O grabbing the Panthers and the Bears. Adam grabbing the Bengals, Tim the Browns, Angela the Cowboys, Steve the Broncos, Martin the Lions, Taylor the Packers, Jimmy the Texans, Billy the Colts, Adley the Jaguars, Chris the Chiefs, Steve the Raiders, Alex the the Chargers. There's 1. Steve the Rams, Jim the Dolphins, Timothy the Vikings, and the Patriots, Tanner the Saints, William the Giants again. Treated you well last one, so why not, right? Eagles and Jets to Lou, along with the Steelers. Niners going to Steve. Timothy with the Seahawks. The Buccaneers, Robert again. Let's go, Robert. Timothy with the Titans. Daniel with the Commanders. And Harrison with the NIL spot. So I will give a extra shout out Daniel as well. First time breaking with us. So congrats on grabbing the Commanders for this one, and good luck with them. We'll see if we can't pull you something good. But everyone else, thank you guys for grabbing all of those spots. Let's see if we can knock down a bunch of our 2025 rookies. And we've had, it's not a guaranteed hit per box, but we've had very good luck with these, with almost every box having a mem card or even an auto in there. So let's hope we've got more of the same in this one. We'll talk about our hit counter. I've got pairings again, because I wanted to make sure we had good numbers. So we've got 2 rookies in Dart and Gabriel. I put them together because they both got their first starts this weekend. And then we got Travis Hunter and Cam Ward together. And then we've got, the next one might be a little hard to read. That's Omarion Hampton from the Chargers and Quentin Junkins from the Browns. And then the final one is Tet McMillan from the Panthers and Shedeur Sanders from the Cleveland Browns. So to play along on that hit counter again, you guys just got to tell us which of the 4 pairings you think is going to get the most cards in the break. And then the second part of the guess is what the total of all 4 of those spots is going to be together. So you would say, just like Lou just did in the YouTube chat, you would say Dart. So that would mean he's picking the Dart and Gabriel spot. And you would say 16, meaning 16 between all 4 of those. If you get them right, you're going to get some leprechauns running for you at the end of the night. I will bring that up early and often. And let's get into our first box. Rookie for the Colts, Tulamau. Rookie for the Panthers, Scorton. Badger for the Chiefs, Will Johnson for the Cardinals. And right away, guys, we don't mess around and getting a hit right away. How about some Chuba Hubbard? A patch for the Panthers. Steve-O. Chuba Hubbard knocking down a patch for you right away. Our 4th card. Our first non-rookie card is a patch. Again, not guaranteed out of these blasters. So we got a patch early. The Stars Blasters. Chuba Hubbard. Congrats, Steve. And then we got a numbered card next. Holy smokes, guys. This could be a great sign. It's for the Bears. It's Dexter Sr. to 499. 100 out of 499. So congrats, Steve, again on the Bears for this one with the star parallel to 499. Double up hits for Steve. For the Bears, we got Luther Burden on the 90s score remake there. So that's another one for Steve. Steve, 3 straight hits, if you will. Congrats, Steve. We got Zaire Franklin for the Colts on the league leader in tackles. Tyreek Hill on the throwbacks. Justin Herbert. Robert Brazil. Malik Neighbors. Vinny Testaverde. Dalton Schultz. Jalen Coker. Some more rookies. We got Luther Burden for the Bears again, Steve. Trayvon Henderson for the Patriots. Josh Connerly for the Commanders. There you go, Daniel, first Commander. Trey Harris for the Chargers. And then this is sweet, too. This is another one you could see an autograph on there. But the top 100 draft, number 58 for the Raiders, Christian Wilkins. Guys, this blaster's pulling some fun stuff out. Steve again. Steve, you're killing it right now, man. Congrats. Holy cow. I'm just saying Steve over and over again. Here's a green of Dalton Hilliard for the Saints. That's Tanner. Tanner steals one from Steve. Michael Penix Jr. on the throwbacks for the Falcons. Jim. Xavier Worthy, Celebration. Trey Hendrickson, Sack Attack. There's Penix Jr. on the base. Pacheco, a chain. Jared Verse. Joe Morris. Pat Fryermuth. Some more rookies. There's Trevor Etienne for the Panthers. Trey Amos for the Commanders. Tez Johnson for the Buccaneers. There you go, Robert. Tez Johnson, rookie. Kicker alert rookie Borregales for the Patriots. We got Josh Jacobs on the green for the Packers. Sack Attack Fowler. First ballot Ray Lewis. Bo Nix on the celebrations. Bo Nix on a base. So we keep pulling him for the Broncos. Steve, congrats. Sanistril, Jordan Brooks, and Josh Hines Allen. Urlacher for the Bears. Bucky Irvin. There's Bucky Irvin for us. You think that's a case hit, right? I think you're right. I wish it was autographed too, but these do not come out very frequently. It's not numbered, but it is a very rare pull. You don't see them come out, especially at the blasters, too much. However, there's a Bucky Irvin. Mean Joe Green. We got some rookies for the Seahawks. Torrey Horton. Gunnar Helm for the Titans. There's Dylan Gabriel for the Cleveland Browns. Got the starting nod this weekend. He did okay. It's a tough loss for him, but he played all right. So congrats to the Brown spot, and congrats Dylan Gabriel spot. Our first set of rookies on the board for the hit counter. There's Ollie Gordon for the Dolphins, Rico Dowdle green for the Cowboys, or the Panthers, excuse me. There's Hendrickson for the sack leaders, Tony Pollard throwbacks, Josh Allen on the celebrations for the Bills, Jim, Kellen Winslow, Tony Pollard, Marvin Harrison Jr., Wilson, William Andrews on the black and white photo for the Falcons, Troy Franklin, Tyler Algier, Revel Jr. rookie for the Cowboys, Grant for the Dolphins, Quinn Ewers rookie for the Dolphins, and there's our first Tet McMillan of the night for the Panthers spot. Congratulations, Steve. We got Tet McMillan. You know who I didn't think to put on the hit counter, and I probably should have, Robert Egbuka or whatever from the Buccaneers. He seems to be like the real deal. There's a green Matthew Golden for the Packers. Congratulations on the Matthew Golden rookie for the Packers. Taylor on the green. Celebration for the Seahawks. Throwbacks. Baker Mayfield. That's a cool one for you, Robert. And Cam Ward on a throwback card for the Titans. So congratulations to Timothy. We got a Cam Ward on the 90s throwback score version. And Cam and Hunter go to 1. Keenan Allen, Hendrick, Douglas, Holbert, Humphrey, Aeneas Williams, Devontae Adams. Some more rookies for the Eagles. We got Makuba Noel for the Texans. He scored a touchdown this weekend. Riley Leonard for the Colts. Arroyo for the Seahawks. Another throwbacks, Baker Mayfield. How about that? First ballot, Earl Campbell. 65-yard field goal. They're kicking them like they're going out of style these days. Or they're getting blocked. Either one. Malik Neighbors on the throwbacks. Cooper Kupp, Calcaterra, George Pickens having a great year for the Cowboys. Kamara, Doug Williams, Snead, and Jonathan Taylor having a fantastic year. Kelson, what's going on? Oh, nice. You didn't get it graded though, did you? That's an awesome story, by the way. Thanks for sharing. Did you get that one graded, or is it still raw? And then the other question is, can you sell it? Or are you always going to hold on to it? That's my problem. When I pull some of the big stuff, I have a hard time selling them because I like them too much. You definitely want to now. We did get well, we got a Bucky for you in this one there already, and we got doubled up on Baker Mayfield for you, Robert. So we're doing a little bit better for the Buccaneers in this break than the last one. Getting some rookies again. We got Will Howard for the Steelers. Congrats, Lou. Maffa for the Cowboys. Williams for the Lions. Jaden Higgins. And another patch. Boom. How about a Jerry Jeudy patch for the Browns? Tim. Not a spot you expect to get much hits out of, but we'll take it. Cleveland Browns spot getting... Well, this one you got a couple good rookies, so you should expect something out of the Browns. But Jerry Jeudy on a patch. So we're 2 for 2 with boxes, guys, of patches. The Commander is going to get one to $7.99, 140 out of $7.99 on the gold. Congratulations, Daniel. That's awesome. That is Marshawn Lattimore on the numbered gold to $7.99. I think that's actually bronze, not gold. We're going to call that bronze. Because if it were gold, it'd be lower than $7.99. The bronze parallel. Sweet stuff, Daniel. Congrats. Another kicker alert, Chris Boswell. Hey, there's your guy, Bucky Irvin, Robert. Celebrations, Nico Collins. The Magic Man, Don Mikowski for the Pack. Michael McFadden, Andrew Van Ginkel, Antonio Gates, Keon Coleman. There's a Marion Hampton for the Chargers. Congratulations to Alex B. And Omarion and Jepkins on the board now. So all of our hit counter spots have one. Shamar Stewart for the Bengals. Tyler Warren, that's rookie tight end for the Colts. Billy. And Mullings for the Titans. Then we got Jamar Chase on a green. James Cook, celebrations in the snow. Sack Attack, Dexter Lawrence. First ballot Hall of Famers, Darryl Green. He was once touted as the fastest man on earth back when he played. Hunter Henry, Trey Hendrickson, and Travis Kelce. And then that distinction went to Tyreek Hill, and I don't think Tyreek Hill, unfortunately, is going to be the fastest man anymore after that injury. Josh Downs, J.J. Watts, Washington, Kincaid. Rookies for the Texans, Woody Marks. How about another Cam Ward for the Titans? Here's our second Cam Ward for Timothy. Savion Williams for the Packers. DJ Giddens for the Colts. And then Highsmith for the Steelers on a green. Jalen Milroe on the throwback for the Seahawks. Congrats, Timothy. There's Brock Bowers on the league leaders. Aaron Rodgers on the throwback. I like this throwback insert a lot. It'd be cool if they had autos on these cards because that is really cool. Zay Flowers, Chris Long, Lenore, Kicker Alert, Cameron Dicker, the kicker, Kyron Williams, Tyrann Mathieu, the Honey Badger, Joe Mixon. We got Nolan, rookie for the Cardinals, and Travis Hunter for the Jaguars. Oh, card sliding on me there. Congrats to the Jaguar spot. Adley J with a Travis Hunter rookie. And Hunter and Ward go to 3 now and lead our hit counter. The Commander is going to get another rookie, Brooks. And there he is, Igbuka. This guy, Robert, congratulations. This guy is having a phenomenal start to the year. And he is being tallied as potentially the real deal, maybe the best receiver out of the class, which is a good class of receivers. So congrats on that one, Robert. We're doing well for you, man. Keenan Allen for the Bears on the green. Brian Thomas Jr. throwbacks for the Jaguars. Van Ginkel celebration, Sack Attack, Walker. Michael Vick, Micah Parsons, Josh Allen. Cardi, Kicker Alert. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Kyler Murray, Corley. Some more rookies, Caleb Johnson for the Steelers, Lou. And an NIL spot, Isaiah Bond. He is a good player. He's a part of the Browns offense. So Tim, unfortunately, though, when these cards came out, he was still considered part of the NIL grouping here. So Harrison W., congrats, you got an NIL card. Xavier Watts for the Falcons, Brady Cook for the Jets, and a green Nick Scorton for the Panthers. We got Sack Attack, Bonito, Eric Dickerson, first ballot, Richardson, celebrations, Braylon Allen, Jalen Waddle, Jameson Williams, Robinson Jr., Fred Warner, Al Toon, Jalen Polk, and the last couple more rookies, Prather for the Bills, Felton for the Vikings. Scatterbro is a nice one for the Giants, although apparently his gloves don't work. He had to ask for new gloves because he fumbled. And Membao for the Jets. There's a Malik Neighbors throwback, Jahmyr Gibbs league leaders, Cooper DeJean throwback, Drake May celebrations, Christian Watson for the Pack, Rome for the Bears, Pearsall, Teddy Bruschi, Theo Johnson, Jonathan Stewart, and Adam Thielen. So let me put up our hit counter after 2 boxes. Guys, we're at 6 on the hit counter. And right now we've got Hunter and Ward leading the way at 3. So far in our first 2 boxes, we did manage to get 1 mem card for each box. So we'll see if we can go 5 of 5 on that regard. From the hit counter, you guys are going to have through this 3rd box before you have to make any predictions or updates. So if you made a prediction and you want to update it, you're going to have some time to do that. If you haven't made a prediction yet and you'd like to make a prediction, feel free to do so. Once again, it is 100% free to make your predictions, and leprechauns are free. So we like to give leprechauns away. If you want to get a free giveaway, though, your leprechauns got to win the race for you, or you got to have bought into the break. So I do have some packs set aside as well that we're going to do buyers giveaway packs. And then we've got our hit counter packs as well. So you don't have to buy anything to get in the hit counter. You just tell us which of the 4 pairings up there is going to get the most cards in this break. And then you're telling us what the total number of all 4 pairings is going to be for the break. If you get one or both correct, you're going to get leprechauns in your name running for you for those free packs at the end of the evening. We've got a lot of football tonight for Monday Night Football, 4 different football breaks. Once we finish this one up, we're going to be getting into our Donruss Optic International Hobby Boxes. See if we can't pull a downtown or an uptown out of there. We're going to do Fanatics exclusive 2021 Mega Box Contenders. See if we can't get a Micah Parsons autograph out of there. How cool would that be? Or Jamar Chase. And then once we're done with football, we are going to do some basketball. Though we got a case of Optic basketball. All right, so our third box. We had 6 on the hit counter. Watch it closely, because after this box, you have to make your prediction updates. Revel Jr. for the Cowboys, Kenneth Grant for the Dolphins, Quinn Ewers for the Dolphins, and there's another Tet McMillan for the Panthers. So that is going to put Tet and Shador up to 2 on the hit counter. And it's going to put us at 7. We've got a third patch. How about Trey Hendrickson for the the Bengals on the zoned in? Adam S., congratulations. Trey Hendrickson on the zoned in patch. Got a little black patch there from the Bengals. Congratulations. 3 for 3, guys, on hits. And another numbered card, Malachi Starks to 499 for the Baltimore Ravens. So Jim D, congrats. Malachi Starks on a rookie star parallel. The blue to 499. And then for the Jaguars, here's a Travis Hunter. So Adley J, congratulations. Another Travis Hunter 90s throwback card. And Hunter and Ward go up to 4. League leaders, Burrow, DJ Moore throwbacks, Waddle, Vick, Sanders, Hopkins, Williams, Devontae Adams. Some more rookies, Makuba for the Eagles, Noel for the Texans, Leonard for the Colts, Arroyo for the Seahawks. We got a green Drake London, JSN for the Seahawks, Lamar Jackson on the celebrations. Ooh, and a sack attack, Jonathan Greenard for the Vikings. There's Rome, Ricky, Braylon, Jordan Addison. There's Rashad White for the Buccaneers, Snead for the Colts, Taylor, rookie for the Chiefs, Josh Simmons, Rivingstool for the Chiefs, back-to-back rookies for the Chiefs, Abdul Carter for the Giants, Kyle Williams for the Patriots, and then Theo Johnson on the green for the Giants. Watt on the sack attack, Joe Thomas first ballot, Devontae Adams celebrations, Travis Kelce, Watson, Chris Jones, and George Kittle. Tyler Bass kicker alert, Doug Williams for the Buccaneers with the throwback. The Giants, we got Wells, Royals for the Chiefs, Harvey for the Broncos, Jackson for the Vikings. Another kicker alert on the green parallel, Ariza, punter for the Chiefs. There's another variation of a Bucky Irvin for Robert on the league leaders. Drake May on the throwbacks. Jamar Chase on the celebration. Hunter Henry, Trey Hendrickson, we just got a patch of him. Tracy Jr., Chase Brown, Pierce, Khalil Mack, Casper. Some more rookies for the Jets. We got Mason Taylor, Kyle Monaghy for the Bears, Barron for the Broncos, Colton Loveland, rookie tight end for the Bears. Steve, congrats. And another Tet McMillan for the Panthers. So Steve getting hot again here in this box. The Colson Loveland and a Tet McMillan. So Tet and Shador go to 3, but it's been all Tet so far. Shador has not pitched in. Bradshaw first ballot. Brian Thomas Jr. league leaders. Bo Nix on the throwbacks. Michael Wilson. Willie Galtz. Micah Parsons. Lou Vu. Josie Jewell. Josh Jacobs. Brian Burns. Brock Purdy. Rookie for the Niners. Jordan James. Mike Green for the Ravens. Walker for the Falcons. Ferguson for the Rams. Calvin Ridley on the throwbacks. Tua on the throwbacks. There's our Jackson Dart. Congratulations to the Giants. William Jackson Dart. I think he's going to be pretty good. He might be the best of those quarterbacks when all is said and done. We'll see. Kirby Joseph for the Lions. Zay Flowers, Chris Long, Hunter Henry, George Kittle, Jordan Addison, Jonathan Taylor, and Aeneas Williams. So that's 3 of 5. So we're calling that the halfway points. You guys now have just a minute here to update your hit counter predictions before Max is going to close them on you. So we got, I'll put the graphic up. We're up to 10 now on the hit counter with 2 boxes left. And we've got Hunter Ward in the lead at 4 with Tet right behind at 3. So make your predictions or updates based on where you're at. Ooh, Phillies threatening 4-3 in the 9th. Whew. Keep me posted on that one. I don't know, has the Brewers-Cubs game started yet, or are they waiting until the Dodgers game's over? If anyone has any updates on the Brewer-Cubs game, let me know. And then last I saw any update, it was 7-0 for the Chiefs. So let me know any updates on all of that fun stuff. All right, we got some predictions coming in. So Max, whenever you get a second, please go ahead and close out the hit counter, guys. Good luck. Get those final predictions in. We're going to start with a Ashton Genty for the Raiders. I didn't put him on him either, but he has the last 2 weeks. He started to figure some things out and had some great weeks. So, Steve, congrats on the Genty. Game over. Dodgers win. All right. So we got Sawyer for the Steelers, Campbell, Patriots, Williams, Eagles. And another patch, guys. How about a Lamar Jackson patch? There we go for the Ravens, Jim. How about a Lamar Jackson MVP patch? That's a good one, guys. That's not a nobody hit there. Lamar Jackson on a patch. That's a good one. So we're 4 for 4 on the Blasters now. Congrats. 0-0 top first. Thank you, Ellen. Sawyer is to $7.99 on the bronze for the Steelers. Lou. Jack Sawyer to $7.99. Congrats on the parallel. They're hitting numbered cards too. I love it. I think the Blasters, I know the Megas just came out. We just got I think a couple cases of the Megas in. And quite frankly, I think the Blasters might be a better deal than the Megas, guys. I haven't seen many Megas opened yet, so I could be speaking out of my you-know-what. But these Blasters, again, it doesn't say guaranteed hit, but we get one every box. So I think the Blasters might be a better deal than the Megas. I don't know. Tyreek Hill throwbacks. Oh, the Cubs with the 3-run shot. Uh-oh. Travis Kelce, Will Anderson, McNabb, Jalen Warren, Baragno, Chop Robinson, Shakir, Ladd McConkey. Rookie for the 49ers, Jordan James, Mike Green for the Ravens, Walker, and Ferguson. And we got Vidal for the Chargers. Trey Hendrickson, Luther Burden for the Bears. Hey, man, Robert, it's still a Lamar Jackson patch, man. Don't ruin the fun. It's a good hit. It's a great hit. It's Lamar Jackson. We'll take it all day. You can go to Walmart and sell it if you want, but I'm still going to celebrate it. We got Zaire Franklin for the Colts, Jefferson, Trevor Lawrence, Derwin James, Andrews, Vea, Arnold, and A.J. Barner. We got Curtis Rourke for the Niners, Starks, Kobe Bryant, Restrepo, Buckner for the Colts. Bo Nix celebrations. Penix on the throwbacks. Xavier Worthy celebrations. Charbonnet, Aruza, Tank Dell, Richardson, Mosley, Hines, Diggs, rookie for the Bills, Jackson, Milrow for the Seahawks, Shaw for the Saints, Neal for the Saints, McNabb for the Eagles. How about a Josh Allen celebrations? Fowler, second attack, and Ray Lewis. 14-0 Chiefs. Appreciate those score updates, guys. Keep them coming. There's Jerry Jeudy, Crosby, Geno Stone, Dexter Sr., Jalen Carter, Trey McBride, Tyjae Spears. For the Saints, we're getting hot on Saints rookies right now. Kevin Banks. Congrats, Tanner for the Saints. Pat Bryant. Ianmar for the Titans. Martinez. And Williams, green rookie for the 49ers. How about another Cam Ward for Tennessee? Congratulations, Timothy. Another Cam Ward. Trey Hendrickson, Tony Pollard, Breece Hall, Deshaun Watson, Gastineau, Robinson, Caleb Williams, Gilmore, Jatavion Sanders. Niners rookie Williams, Winston Titans, Blue Cowboys, Harmon, Steelers. Nick Bosa, Malik Neighbors throwbacks, JSN. Baker Mayfield throwbacks, Greg Dorton, Mathis, Simmons, Connor, McLaurin, CJ Stroud, and Nico Collins. And we get to our last box. We're up to 11 on the hit counter right now with Hunter and Ward at 5. Now, those Cubbies getting a 3-run homer, I'm not going to sweat too much over that because that's the way the Brewers have played all year, and they always chip back at it. In Game 1, they gave up that leadoff home run to Michael Busch, and then they came back themselves with 9 runs. So I'm not going to sweat that. I wish they would stop giving up home runs in the first inning, but I'm going to put some faith in my Brewers that 3-run start is just giving the Cubs a little bit of a feel-good head start, and then we're going to put them away again. I really, really hope that the Brewers can win tonight's game and go up 2-0, head down to Chicago, and just finish it off right away. No early exit for the Brewers this year. I hope, at least. All right, so we're getting into our 6th and final box of what has been some really good score boxes. And guys, there is another hit coming in here. I'm going to go ahead and switch that towards the bottom so that it sweats a little bit more to the end there. And let's get going. We're at 11 on the hit counter. Good luck, guys. How about Fran Tarkenton? Edgerrin James. There's a Shedeur Sanders for the Browns. So we did get a Dylan Gabriel and now a Shedeur Sanders for Tim. And we got the Jerry Jeudy patch as well. So Shedeur puts them to 4, and it is real close, 5-4 right now on the hit counter. Matthew Golden for the Packers, James Pierce for the Falcons, Wells for the Giants, and James Cook on the green for the Bills. Here's a Jamar Chase, DK Metcalf, TJ Watt, Blake Corum, Baker Mayfield, Vinny Testaverde, Anderson Jr., Coker, Brian Thomas Jr., Bryce Young. Get some rookies for the Bears. We got Monagai, Barron for the Broncos, Loveland for the Bears, and McCord for the Eagles. We got DJ Moore for the Bears, Brock Bowers, Myles Garrett, and Ken Houston first ballot. Basile, Dorsett, Verse, Malik Neighbors, Freiermuth, Schultz. Some rookie time. We got Sawyer for the Steelers, Campbell for the Patriots, Williams for the Eagles, Mason Taylor for the Jets. And for the Browns, we got a green rookie of Quishon Junkins. He ended up had a pretty good game this weekend as well, actually. He's starting to come in his own for Cleveland as well. I know he was facing a suspension, but apparently it didn't happen. So Hampton and Junkins go to 2 on our hit counter. Here's another Travis Hunter for the Jaguars. Congratulations, Adley. Hunter and Ward are like, nope, we're going to hold on to this one. Thank you. So they go to 6, and our hit counter goes up to 14. There's Joe Burrow. DJ Moore for the Bears. Pacheco, Herbert, Brooks, Hines Allen, Devon Chain. There's Bucky Irvin. Mean Joe Green. We got rookies for the Ravens, Green. Walker for the Falcons. Ferguson for the Rams. And another Ashton Genty for the Raiders. We got Fowler, Sack Attack, JSN, Lamar Jackson Celebration, Sack Attack Green Bar, Bo Nix, Sanistril, Penix Jr., Wilson, William Andrews, Algier, and Brian Urlacher. Rookies for the Chiefs, Brittingstool, Abdul Carter for the Giants, Williams, Makuba. And here's going to be our Pats. It's going to be a zoned in for the Giants, Dexter Lawrence. So William having a great night tonight, my friend. William gets a patch and an RPA in our first break, and he gets a Dexter Lawrence zoned in patch. It's kind of a cool parallel patch there for the Giants. William, congratulations. And a numbered card for Jim for the Cardinals to 799. It's Buda Baker, safety for the Arizona Cardinals. So the bronze is $7.99 for Buda for Jim for the Cardinals. Congrats, Jim. Cooper DeJean throwbacks, Drake May, Nick Bonita, Anderson, Gannon, Quinion Mitchell, Brendan Rasheed Rice, Bolton, Bonito. Rookie, we got Royals, Harvey, Jackson, Simmons, Woodson on the green for the Cowboys. There's a Josh Jacobs throwback. Mason Graham for the Browns on the rookie throw card there. Jahmyr Gibbs, DJ Moore, DeAndre Swift, Xavier Worthy, Malata, and T-Suggs is going to finish off our box and break. So we ended up on the hit counter. I know Max is working feverishly behind the scenes to sleeve some things up, so we'll give him a minute to catch up with us. We appreciate you, Max. We've got 14, and the winner was Hunter Ward. So if you guys predicted the Hunter Ward spot or made your update to the Hunter Ward spot, you're going to get a Leprechaun. And if you had 14 as your guess, you are going to get a Leprechaun. And let's recap while we give Max a second to tabulate for us who won. I will recap for you guys our hits. We got the Buda Baker to $7.99. Dexter Lawrence patch. So we went 5 for 5 in patches, guys. Ashton Genty, Travis Hunter, Judkins on the green, Shador, Cam Ward, Sawyer to $7.99 on the bronze, Lamar Jackson patch, Genty, Jackson Dart, Tet McMillan, Travis Hunter, Malachi Starks was numbered to $4.99. Zoned in Hendrickson, Tet McMillan, Isaiah Bond for an NL card, Egbuka for the Buccos, Travis Hunter, Cam Ward. To $7.99, it was Lattimore for the Commanders, Jerry Jeudy on a patch, another Cam Ward, Matthew Golden on the green. We got 2 of his base as well for the Packers, another Tet, Dylan Gabriel, the Wilkins, and what could be a case hit. Luther Burden, Dexter Sr. to $4.99, and Cheba Hubbard on a patch for the Panthers. So 5 for 5 patches, 5 for 5 getting at least one numbered card, and some really fun stuff coming out of that break. Max, were you able to get our hit counter predictions? All right, well, we'll give you guys an update on that one in a minute. I'm going to walk us through where we're at on our schedule. We are done with that second one. We're moving now. We're ahead of pace, which is all right. It's going to be our third break of the evening. Is going to be break number 693. That's going to be for our 3 boxes of Donruss Optic International Hobby. Hopefully we can get a downtown or something in there and get some great stuff. Once we finish up that break, we are going to move to Contenders from 2021. We've got 3 mega boxes that were the Fanatics exclusive, and I think in 2021 might have been one of the first years that Fanatics started kind of doing the exclusive thing. So those are going to have 2 autographs per box. We're going to get 6 autographs out of those. And then we've got a full case, 20 mega boxes of Donruss Optic that we're going to get into. So it is going to be, we got a lot more fun to go. And keep those score predictions coming, guys. Not those, but the score updates coming. Ideally, hopefully, one of your updates is that that the Milwaukee Brewers, I just went to that, you guys see, that the Brewers take the lead over. If I get back to our live screen in here, I'm going to start going through the teams. I'll give you guys a recap once Max gets a chance to let us know. But here's our 3 boxes for Donruss Optic International, which is break number 693, if you guys are following along. When we get our teams up on here, we have got Tyler rolling with the Arizona Cardinals. We've got Kenton rolling with the Falcons. We got Edwins with the Ravens. We got Troy with the Bills. Richard rocking the Panthers. Paul with the Chicago Bears. Thomas with the Bengals. Nakoma is running with the Browns. Tim is going to be grabbing those Cowboys. He's good for grabbing the Texas teams. He's got the Texans as well, by the way, I think. Sam with the Broncos and the Packers. Tim also is sandwiching Sam there with the Lions along with the Texans. Tanner with the Colts. There's an empty box. Tanner with the Colts. Kenton, the Jaguars. Spencer, the Chiefs. Tyler with the Raiders and the Chargers. Richard with the Rams. Tyler with the Dolphins. Spencer with the Vikings. Pablo the Patriots. Lou the Saints. Giants. Jets. Brad the Eagles. Lou the Steelers. Sam the 49ers. Thank you, sir. Tim the Seahawks. Robert the Bucks. Ryan the Titans. And Jason with the Commanders. Good luck, guys. I will also, Max was able to get us caught up here, so I'll show you guys. We had Steve, we got, so CH, Steve, double two, Roust, Lou, and Daniel all got the Ward Hunter spots, and then we did have 2 people get 14 correctly as well, and so that was Steve and Jim. So congratulations, guys. We're going to mark all those leprechauns for you guys, and they will race for you at the end of the evening. For our hit counter for this break of Donruss Optic International Hobby, I went with 4 lesser-known names, but guys we tend to pull quite frequently. So I'm going with who I think we're going to get some volume of, and that's the rookie running back for the Green Bay Packers, Marshawn Lloyd. That's the rookie quarterback for the Ravens, Devin Leary. It's the rookie for the Colts, Latu, who I pull like crazy. And it's Dallas Turner for the Vikings. So for the hit counter, if you guys have been playing on tonight, now you guys kind of know how it goes. Anyone that's just joining us for this break, welcome in, by the way. Hope you're having a good night so far. If you've been with us, grab a beverage or refresh your snack or food. And we'll be going here. If you guys want to play along in the hit counter, all you got to do is tell us which of these 4 players we're going to get the most cards in. We go after those 24 quarterbacks so much. I wanted to do something different. So we're going with 4 guys we don't celebrate as much as we maybe should. But Lloyd, Leary, Latu, and Turner. Tell us which of those 4 is going to get the most cards and the total number of cards for all 4 spots combined. You're going to have, after 2 or 3 boxes, you're going to have a chance to update it. And then if you get them right, if you get the player spot right, you get a leprechaun. If you get the number spot right, you get a leprechaun. So 2 leprechauns are up for grabs. So tell us which of those 4 is going to get the most hits and the total of all of them. I'm going to go ahead and I think I'm going to do about half a box a piece at a time. I am getting started just a few minutes. Boy, we've got a couple cards here you guys are going to be excited about. We're going to start just a few minutes early. So for those of you guys joining in, if you're joining in, you're going to be like, whoa, they already started. Hopefully that is all right. For those of you guys that are along with us for the ride, I'm sure you guys don't mind us starting a few minutes early. But we are getting into our third break of the evening, break number 693, which is 3 of these boxes of Optic International Hobby. And I'll go ahead and leave that up while I rip those. So it's those you're telling us for the hit counter for a chance at some giveaways. Marshawn Lloyd, Devin Leary, Latu, or Dallas Turner. Who's going to get the most cards in this break? And of course, we're hoping to grab lots of those rookie quarterbacks. So here we go. Here's our first stack of box 1. We're going to get a Tyreek Hill for the Dolphins getting us going. What's going on, Guy? Good to have you. 14-0 Chiefs. Thanks for the updates, guys. Kobe Turner, Roquan Smith. Our first rookie is going to be a Roma Dunes Light It Up for the Chicago Bears. Congratulations, Paul. We get lots and lots of Rome. Jacoby Brissett for the Patriots. Aaron Jones. Cortland Sutton. Here's our first best tutties inserts. DeAndre Hopkins and Will Levis for the Titans. Ryan. Jacoby Myers. Javonte Williams. A silver David Montgomery for the Lions. Tim. And we got a lighted up. We're hitting the receivers heavy. Lighted up Malik Neighbors. You're not multitasking too well, Lou. We do have those auctions going. I think we're probably towards the latter half of the alphabet there in our Bowman Chrome player break. So if you guys are looking to grab some spots in Bowman Chrome, make sure you check out those auctions going on. There it is, 3-3 tie. The Brewers come right back. There you go, Elton. Thank you so much for that update. You just made me very happy. And let's go Brewers. But we do have, I'll pause for a second, guys, because I haven't actually done this yet. But yes, we do have auctions just finishing up right now for tomorrow morning for us, or noon if you're on the East Coast, for a Bowman Chrome case player, pick your player break. And then we also finished auctions tonight already for a case of Panini 3 and 2. If you guys are unfamiliar with that, that's a lottery ticket type of product. 5 cards in a box. There's 10 boxes in a case, so 50 cards in the whole break. But it's 5 cards. 3 of them are numbered base, and 2 of them are encased cards. And you can get some big stuff in there. So we're doing that. And then I forget the lineup as well for Wednesday, but we've got a live golf player break coming up. We've got some more basketball, Donruss Optic coming up because that's been going well. We're throwing some baseball in there. There's a couple of Donruss mega boxes, which are always good for some hits. And then the one you guys, I really want you all to check out, put some action on it because you guys aren't going to regret it. We're running a baseball mixer. I believe it's Wednesday. Auction closes tomorrow. And there's 19 products in this mixer, guys. It's things from 2019 all the way up to 2025. We've got 19 products, including 6 hobby boxes and a pack of the National Redemption packs. So check those auctions out because there's going to be so many cards, so many hits in that break, and so much opportunity to get. So check those out, guys. And if you want to do some ripping on your own as well, pop on to cardlines.com. If you do so, it's going to ask you to take a survey. If you take that survey for us, you're going to get a $5 coupon code for our store, and then you can get some product and do some ripping. So that's some shameless plugs. Thanks, Lou, for tying me in there on the bidding part. So go grab some of those spots in the auctions. While you're doing that, save us as a seller. If you're on our socials, hit that like, subscribe, follow buttons, and all those things, and go grab some of those spots. And let's get back to our Optic football break. Joey Bosa, Isaiah Spiller, Gardner Minshew. We got a tutties, best tutties of Wilson and Aaron Rodgers. There's Devon Chain, Tyler Higbee, Joe Mixon. Got a captains in charge. Joey Burrow for the Bengals. Thomas, congrats. We got Harrison Smith, Sam Darnold, James Cook, Devontae Adams on a silver for the Packers. Jamal Williams, Keyshawn Butte. Our first red star parallel is going to be rookie for the Texans, Jawar Jordan. So congrats to the Texan spots. Tim K on the Jawar Jordan rookie red stars. We get 3 or 4 of these a box, so they're not all that prevalent. Here's our first big rookie quarterback, and of course it'll be Bo Nix. Sam, congrats. I've been a Bo Nix magnet lately, my friends. Bo Nix for the Broncos. Sam P, congratulations. Kendre Miller, Jabril Peppers. Our next red star parallel is going to be Juju for the Chiefs. Congrats, Spencer. And then, hey, how about a JD5 on the rookie recruits? Jaden Daniels for the Commanders. Jason D. Congratulations. So we get some more packs in this first box open. And so now, it's like I do all these hit counters, right? And I always pick, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Drake May. I always put those guys up there. So, of course, in this break, I'm going to put those other lesser-known rookies that we don't celebrate as much. I'm going to put them in there, and then they're all going to hide on me. Although I will say, if they all hide on me so that we get more Caleb Williams and Jaden Daniels and Bo Nixes, I don't think that's a bad thing. However, for the fun of the hit counter, obviously, we hope that we get all of those quarterbacks and all the receivers, as well as we get some of these guys that I put on that hit counter, just so that the hit counter is a little more fun. And that was awesome to see the Brewers tie it back up right away. I'm telling you, they are a no-bull team this year, and I could not be more excited about their prospect. Normally, as a Brewer fan, we've kind of endured, I think it's 10 years in a row now of some sort of playoff environment, but unfortunately, we just kind of keep fizzling out, whether it be injuries or just overmatched or whatever. And I think this year, the Brewers they're underdogs every time still, but they play that underdog role so well, and I think they're just not afraid to come back at all. So I'm excited for them. The rest of the first box, we got Garrett Wilson, Darius Slayton, Keenan Allen. We got the best tutties, Olave and Derek Carr for the Saints. Jalen Carter, Jalen Hurts, Stephon Diggs. This is a primary colors, Malik Neighbors for the Giants. Congrats, Lou, on the Malik Neighbors primary colors. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not, but it must have started pouring outside because I can hear it slamming on the roof. Brandon Ayuk, Fitzpatrick. There's a silver rated rookie, Xavier Legette for the Panthers. So Richard T, congrats. It's a nice Legette. There's a play action Max Crosby for the Raiders. There's Baker Mayfield for Roberts Buccaneers. Walker, Kincaid. Trey Benson on the hidden potential. I almost put him on the hit counter as well, but I didn't. Treylon Burks. Levante David for the Buccaneers. Jared Goff. And then Marvin Harrison Jr. on the silver for Tyler and the Cardinals. Never fail. We always will pull Marvin Harrison Jr. cards. So the Cardinals is never a bad spot because we always pull. Oh, man. Guys, I think we got an autograph coming. Hold on. We're going to put that at the bottom. I think we have an autograph coming. I think it's going to be one of the Red Star Parallel numbered less than 10. And I'm not going to tell you the team, but I will tell you it's a team that has gotten a ton of hits tonight already. So you guys can kind of figure out who that might be and start getting excited about that. How about a Diamond Hand CeeDee Lamb for the Cowboys, Tim? Upside down on you here. We got Leonard Williams, Geno Smith, Jerome Ford. Primary colors, Caleb Williams. So congrats to the Bears spot, Paul, on a Caleb Williams. Got Michael Myers, Zach Ertz, J.C. Horn. Jalen Polk on the hidden potential rookie card for the Patriots. Matt Stafford, Quentin Johnson, Quay Walker. Khalil Mack on a silver for the Raiders. DeAndre Hopkins, Chris Godwin for the Buccaneers, and T-Law. Hey, there's a Dallas Turner silver rated rookie for the Vikings. So congrats to Spencer. And finally, one of these four gets us a hit counter hit. Hey, it's not the Buccaneers, Robert, unfortunately. I wish it was one for you, but it's a big one. Aaron Rodgers. The name maybe not quite as big. We've also hit this guy. We've got a hit of this guy earlier tonight as well. So that's a second clue if you guys can guess who it is. We've already gotten a hit of this guy tonight. Aaron Rodgers, Jalen Hyatt, Patrick Surtain. How about a J.J. McCarthy, My House? J.J. McCarthy, My House for the Vikings. Congratulations, Spencer B. Ooh, not Bo Nix, but that would be a big one. Dallas Goedert, C.J. Mosley, Zay Jones. How about another Marvin Harrison Jr.? For the Cardinals, Tyler T. Deebo Samuel, Pat Freiermuth. And here comes a hit, guys. Again, maybe the name isn't going to get you guys as excited as it got me, but it's the card. And it's the rarity of the card that we get. It's going to be one of those low-numbered, I think, Red Star parallel autographs. It is going to be Tyler Nubin for the Giants. That is a Red Star parallel autograph, and it's out of 8. 2 out of 8 on the Tyler Nubin. So we got the RPA from him in Rookies and Stars, and then we got this is a super rare pull out of 8 on the autograph for the Giants. So Lou, my man, congratulations on that one. Again, Tyler Nubin, not necessarily the biggest name we want to get. At the same time, it's a rookie autograph numbered to 8 out of Donruss Optic. These hold immense value. That is a great pull for the Giants. Congratulations, Lou. Autograph out of 8. That is, autographs in Optic are not easy at all. So that is a really good one. My hit counter guys have spurned me a little bit, but Dallas Turner did get us 1. We've got Dallas Turner right now at 1 on the hit counter. And I know I'm going to pull Latu. There's no way I go through multiple boxes and don't pull a Latu from the Colts. But we haven't got any of him yet. We got Leary from the Ravens we got to pull. And then Marshawn Lloyd we got to pull as well to make that hit counter more exciting. We are doing quite well with the rookie quarterbacks and receivers. A couple of Neighbors, a couple Marvin Harrison Juniors. And we've done well with Caleb Williams, Bo Nix. I think we got a Jaden Daniels, or I'm just thinking of the last break. But we've done okay on those. Now we just need to add some depth. We got to hit those hit counter guys and keep it going. So we're getting into box 2. You guys have through this box to update the hit counter predictions. Once we finish this box, then we'll lock in your predictions. So go ahead and update them at any time or make your prediction at any time. And then we will let you know. Basically, while I'm ripping the packs out of box 3 is when you guys will have a chance to update your predictions. But hey, first box in of Optic, we get one of those Red Star autographs out of 8. That was phenomenal. Lou, congrats again. I love when we can pull autos out of Optic. It would be very hard to think that we'd get another one, but let's think optimistically. Maybe we can land another one, another auto. Or maybe we can get a downtown or an uptown. Would be phenomenal for this break. We got a few more cards, or a few more packs to get after. And then we will show you guys what box 2 has to offer. I hope just for fun's sakes that hit counter gets a little bit of an uptick from those 4 guys. Again, I wanted to do something a little bit different in there. You guys are looking at those Bowman Chrome spots. Grab those players while you can. That's going to be fun tomorrow to get into that case of those and see what kind of stuff we can pull. Maybe we get one of those rare pearl or snack packs, if you will. That would be sweet too. All right, box 2. We are ready to go. Devin Singletary, Chris Olave, Jarrett Stidham. Best tutty is Watson and Love for the Packers, Sam. Breece Hall, Dexter Lawrence, Chris Jones, Braylon Allen, rookie recruits for the Jets. George Pickens, again, just playing phenomenal for the Cowboys right now. Devonta Smith, Gesicki. There's Jaden Daniels. That might have been when I said we got a Jaden Daniels. I may have been thinking because I saw it open in the pack. So congrats, Jason. Jaden Daniels, my house. Javarius Ward, Run CMC. There's Josh Allen. Primary color is Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons. Congratulations, Kenton. There's a Mike Evans, DK Metcalf, Zach Allen, a Rome Silver for the Bears. Congratulations, Paul. Jamal Williams, Butte, Mark Andrews. How about another Caleb Williams? So the Bears continuing to represent well. Got a couple Romes, a couple Calebs. Congratulations, Paul. Caleb on the silver rated rookie. Aaron Rodgers, Jalen Hyatt, Javonte Williams. Audric Esteem on the primary colors for the Broncos. Dallas Goedert, CJ Mosley. Braylon Trice on the silver for the Falcons. We got a chain reaction. Saquon Barkley for the Eagles. Congrats, Brad. Debo, Freiermuth, Minshew. Terrion Arnold, hidden potential for the Lions. Leonard Williams, Geno Smith, and Joe Mixon. Every time you ask for a Bucky Irving, I get a Bo Nix, Robert. You need to start asking for more Bo Nix, and then maybe it'll get a Bucky Irving out of it. Congrats to the Broncos spot, Sam, on another Bo Nix. There's Scary Terry. He's not so scary this year, unfortunately. Tajay, Michael Wilson, Cooper for the Eagles, hidden potential. Spiller, Jacoby, Nick Chubb. Best tutties, Jackson and Flowers. Tyler Higbee, Joey Bosa, Zaire Franklin. Run CMC on the light it up. More bonus. Sam Darnold, Devon Chain, Dante Johnson. We got Aaron Jones on the play action for the Vikings. Harrison Smith, Luke Musgrave. A red star parallel, David Montgomery for the Detroit Lions. Tim. Jonathan Brooks on the rookie recruits for the Panthers. Richard. Brian Robinson Jr., DeForest Buckner. Is it lighted up? Patrick Mahomes. Congrats to the Chiefs spot, Spencer. Justin Herbert, Jonathan Allen, Adam Thielen. We get a silver Leonard Williams for the Seahawks. And a DeMarcus Lawrence for the Cowboys. Excuse me, not Dexter. Cooper Kupp, Derwin James, Romeo Doubs, and Fred Warner, captains in charge for the Niners. Jalen Ramsey, Mostert, Zay Flowers. There's Malik Neighbors. Speaking of Fred Warner, I heard from their game that I didn't know, but Fred Warner apparently had a fractured ankle for the majority of last year and played on a fractured ankle for most of the season. That's bananas. Juju, TJ Hawkinson. The Browns are going to get rookie on a red star, Jamari Thrash. So congrats, Nakoma. There you go. Robert, you got Elton cheering you on. We got to get... There we go. We got Tua on the passing grade for the Dolphins. All right, so we have hit the end of the second box, which means it is time for you guys to update your hit counter predictions or make them if you haven't done so yet. I'll put the hit counter up there. We're still at a lowly 1, which is unfortunate. You know, like I said, when I was making the hit counter list, I said to myself, we always go with the Caleb Williams and those type of ones. And I tried to think of who are the rookies we pull all the time that we kind of scoff at. And those 4 came to mind, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to give them their moment in the sun. And we're going to see if we can't hit these guys. And then sure enough, now they're going to make me pay for doing that by having you guys predict 1. We're going to end up with more than 1. Like, there's no way we don't go through this whole box and get at least 1 more of those guys. I mean, I guess mathematically there is a way because we already just did that. But I don't think I've ever done a break of 2024 football yet and not gotten a Latu from the Colts. So I'm pretty confident that we're going to get a Latu. I kind of hope we do. Otherwise, my streak of Latu is gone. And then it's every other time we've done these 3-box breaks of this Optic International hobby, Marshawn Lloyd has been all over the place. So I thought for sure he was a safe play to put on there. So we will see. So you guys got just about another minute or 2 here while I rip the rest of these packs. To get any predictions in there, get your changes or updates. I really, really hope we can get on a little of a hot streak there. But right now, the safe bet being Turner because he's the only one that showed up. But the good news, again, is that since we haven't been hitting those lesser-known rookies, we have been doing all right by hitting the better-known rookies like Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, and the like. So that's always a good sign. And if you guys miss it, we'll do a recap as well. But if you guys missed it, we did pull one of the Red Star autographs numbered to just 8. And that was Tyler Nubin of the New York Football Giants for Luke. Come on, packs. Max, when you get a second, you want to throw that fan on? I don't know about you, it's getting hot in here. Thanks, sir. All right, a couple packs left here of box number 3. As we finish this one up, I will do a recap, and then we will have one more football break for the evening, and then we'll dive into some basketball. So here we go, guys. So that the reverse psychology didn't work to get a Bucky Irving, but it did work to get another Mike Evans, so that's something. Mike Evans, DK Metcalf, Grady Jarrett. Oh, Max, if you can close the hit counter prediction. And guys, there he is. I told you. There's no way I'm getting out of a break of 2024 products without pulling a Latu. So I did, and we're going to top load that the heck out of that one. Latu for the Colts puts us at 2. If Max hasn't closed your predictions yet and you guys had 1 or 2, you might want to change it. I think you already closed it. Right there, they just laugh in our face, guys. You had to have faith we were going to start to get them. McLaurin, Spears, Ferguson. He's having a good year for the Cowboys as well. How about a Brock Bowers for the Raiders? I can tell you right now, Robert, it's not staying at 2. I've seen a card that's going to make it go further. Brock Bowers, Tyler, congrats. Isaiah Spiller, Jacoby Myers, Sky Moore. There's a Brian Thomas Jr. primary colors for the Jaguars. Kenton, congrats. Tyler Higbee, Joey Bosa, Zach Moss. Play action insert Terry McLaurin. Debo, Freiermuth, Miles Sanders. Josh Jacobs on a My House for the Packers. Leonard Williams, Geno Smith, Josh Jacobs, and there he is, guys, Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers. That puts our hit counter at 3, and now Devin Leary is the only one who hasn't come to play on the hit counter. DeAndre Hopkins, Chris Godwin for the Buccaneers, Malik Washington on a silver-rated rookie for the Dolphins, and Logan Thomas, rookie quarterback for the Cardinals. Michael Myers, Zach Ertz, Lamar Jackson, Devin Leary, there he is. Devin Leary on the hidden potential. I'll tell you what, Robert, what I'm going to do, because the Bo Nix reverse psychology backed up, I'm going to put you down as having gotten one right in the last break. So, Robert, one way or another, you're getting a leprechaun running for you tonight. How about that? The Bo Nix reverse psychology didn't work, so I'm going to give you a leprechaun just because I appreciate you, man. Matthew Stafford, Quentin Johnson, Trayvon Diggs. We got Josh Allen and Kincaid on the best tutties. Darnold, Achane, Richardson. Kool-Aid, McKinstry for the Saints on the potential. Butte, Smith, Von Miller. Xavier Worthy on the diamond hands for the Chiefs. Oh, yeah, I think you got one in the breaks. Hey, you got 2. You bet. Jalen Hylett, Williams, Jamison Williams. King Henry on the lighted up for the Ravens. Congrats, Edwin. Mosley, Rogers, Algier. We got Deshaun Watson on the best tutties. Dallas Goedert, Ezekiel Elliott's. Hey, Jake Ferguson on the Red Star Parallel is a good one for the Cowboys, Tim. He is highly targeted, although George Pickens is starting to eat up some of his being so good there. But the Cowboys offense might be finding some stride. Ricky recruits Trey Benson, rookie. Ward, McCaffrey. There's J-Love, QB10 for the Packers, Sam. Chain reaction, Derrick Henry for the Ravens. Jalen Ramsey, Amon-Ra St. Brown. We got Minka Fitzpatrick on the silver for the Steelers. And a Myles Garrett lighted up for the Browns. Nicoma. Couple cards left here in the break. We got Juju, Hawkinson, little Honey Bijan, Lamar Jackson on the play action, Singletary, Chris Olave, Dak Prescott's, Justin Herbert, captain's in charge for the Chargers, Tyler, Breece Hall, Dexter Lawrence, Evan Ingram. Hey, one more Jaden Daniels isn't going to hurt. Congrats to the commander spot, Jason. Nice Jaden Daniels, rated rookie. And that, by the way, is not on the card. I think there's a hair. There's just like a little scratch in that top loader. So I'm going to switch and make sure you get a fresh top loader for your JD5. There we go. George Pickens, Devonta Smith. How about one more red star? And it's going to be a pretty good one. And rated rookie Cooper DeJean for the Eagles. Brad, congrats. And final card, we're going to get the little last card mojo here with a J.J. McCarthy passing grade for the Minnesota Vikings. So congratulations, Spencer, squeaking a J.J. McCarthy out right at the end there. All right, guys. So we'll do a recap. We got a whole pile of inserts and silvers and things we're going to get all properly sleeved up. And while we do a recap, we're going to ask Max to let us know who got leprechauns on there. We did end up with, I forgot to do the leer here. So we ended up at 4, and it was a tie across the board. I don't know why that's not adding up. There we go. We ended up at a tie there. So everyone who made a prediction is going. Hey, you won Bazana, Lou. Just saw that message. Congrats. Sorry, I missed that one. Nice. Let's see what I can do for Bazana for you tomorrow. Everyone who made a prediction here is going to get a leprechaun because everyone tied at 1. And so now it's a question of any of you guys held on and held faith and went higher than 1 or 2. See if any of you guys got 4 on there to see if you get a second leprechaun. So everyone who made a prediction for this break's getting a leprechaun, and we'll see. Did anybody have 4?
Yes.
Oh, Guy had 4 and he stuck with it. Guy, nice work. The rest of you guys, Richard, Guy, Robert, Lou, Matt, and Ethan all getting 1 for making a prediction. And then Guy had 4 getting 2. So congrats. Let's do a recap of this break, and then we will move along to our final football of the night before we do basketball. Yeah, you should have stuck with it. Passer grade McCarthy, Dijon Red Star rated rookie, Daniels rated rookie, Ferguson Red Star, Brian Thomas primary colors, Brock Bowers, Latu, there he was, Thrash on the Red Star rookie, Neighbors play action, Mahomes lighted up, Bo Nix rated rookie, Caleb Williams rated rookie, Michael Penix primary colors, Jaden Daniels my house, the Tyler Newbin autograph to 8 on the Red Star, 2 out of 8 there for Lou. Harrison Jr., J.J. McCarthy, Caleb Williams, Marvin Harrison Jr., Malik Neighbors, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Jordan on the Red Star, Neighbors lighted up, and Rome lighted up. So, guys, thank you again for grabbing all the spots in that break. And congratulations for those that got some good hits in that break. We appreciate you. If you guys haven't done so already, and you can find your way to the like button, the subscribe button, the follow button, the save seller button, whatever channel you might be watching us on, whatever that action is, go ahead and take it for us if you'd be so kind. As we go to our schedule, we are now moving along here to our 4th of 5 breaks tonight. We're a couple minutes behind, but I think that's okay. It took a little bit longer on that Optic than I thought I would, but that's all right. We're going to do 3 2021 Contenders mega boxes. These are Fanatic exclusive ones. And then from there, we're going to go to a case of Donruss Optic basketball. And I'm just going to, before I hop back on screen, I'm just going to slide that basketball case over a little bit so I can reach them when I start to go to open. I'm not doing it as slyly as I thought I was gonna. All right. So back. There's our boxes of Contenders that we're going to be getting into. Get a Tom Brady hit. Hey, who knows, right? Let's see what we can do. We got 3 of them in here. We get our teams up for this Contenders Mega Box. We've got the Arizona Cardinals spot going to Adley. Jason rolling with the Falcons. Jerry with the Ravens. The Bills going to Steven. The Panthers, Richard. The Bears, Puma. We can see there might be Justin Fields rookie action in here. The Bengals, little Jamar Chase action possibly for Carl. Is empty box number 1. Chris had the Browns, the Cowboys, Micah Parsons maybe for Tim. Matt with the Broncos, Jerry with the Lions, Billy with the Billy with the Packers, Tim with the Texans, Tony the Colts, Chris the Jaguars, and the Chiefs. We got Elton with the Raiders, Chris the Chargers, and the Rams. We got Matt with the Dolphins, Lou with the Vikings, Tony with the Patriots, Chris with the Saints, Lou with the Giants and Jets, of course. Brad with the Eagles, Lou with the Steelers, Richard with the Niners, Matthew with the Seahawks, Robert rolling with his Buccos all night, and we will see if we can hit something for the Buccaneers. Yeah, I can't. Well, Mike Evans will be in there. Godwin will be in there. Speaking of Mike Evans, there's a Mike Evans. So you're not going to get blanked here, at least. And then we got Matthew with the Titans and Jason with the Washington Commanders. And I think they were the Commanders at that point. I don't think they were the Redskins still. And then if we go to our hit counter on this one, guys, I'm going with just 3. We're going to make the odds even better. And we're going to see which of those big rookie Chase guys we think we're going to get. Is it going to be Jamar Chase? Is it going to be Micah Parsons or is it going to be Trevor Lawrence? Now, there's some other good rookies in here. Nico Collins from the Texans was a rookie in this year, and a bunch of other good ones. But I decided, maybe out of laziness, just to go with those three. So if you guys want to play in the hit counter, let us know. Jamar Chase, Micah Parsons, or Trevor Lawrence? Who are we going to get the most of in this break? Hopefully we get some of all of them. And how many total are we going to get between all three people? Make your guesses for which spot and the total. And there's 2 leprechauns up for grabs. And here we go into break number 694, which is our 3 mega box of Fanatic Contenders boxes. We're going to get 6 autographs out of here. Let's go. Good luck, guys. Keenan Allen for the Chargers. Corey Davis for the Jets. TJ Hawkinson with the Lions. Nick Bosa, the Niners. Tyreek Hill is on the Chiefs at this point. Hayden Hurst, the Falcons. Kirk Cousins was on the Vikings. Our first chain movers is Dak Prescott for the Cowboys. Tim. There's an early Lamar Jackson. Dalvin Cook. Myles Garrett. Miles Sanders. Jair Alexander. There's Chris Godwin for the Buccaneers. And we got a chain movers backwards. Is this going to be the autograph or one of our autographs? No, but it's an orange parallel of chain movers. So congratulations to the Niner spot, Richard. Not numbered, but the orange parallel of the chain movers, George Kittle, early George Kittle. I think 2nd year, maybe your 3rd year for the tight end from the Niners. Then we got rookies Mac Jones and Najee Harris. So we're going to have to randomize these guys off. So I'll set that up there. Brandon Cooks, Julio Jones, Joey Bosa, Stephon Diggs with the Bills. Rodgers still with the Pack. There's your Tom Brady, Roberts. I wouldn't classify that as a hit, but it's still Tom Brady, a hit of a Tom Brady. Travis Kelce. We got a playoff ticket. 31-24. Broncos over the Packers from the Super Bowl. We got Big Ben, Randall Cobb, A.J. Brown, Matthew Stafford, White, and Damian Harris. Here's going to be our first autograph, I think, rookie ticket for the Packers. To Daryl Slayton. So congratulations to the Packers spot, Billy, on Daryl Slayton, rookie defensive end. Slayton on the autograph for the Packers. First autograph of these boxes. Power players, Bobby Wagner for the Seahawks. There's that Mike Evans. Tyrann Mathieu, Marquise Brown, Adam Thielen with his first run with the Vikings. He's now back with them. Nick Chubb, Fletcher Cox. Rookie of the year. That's going to be an orange rookie parallel, Javonte Williams for the Broncos. Matt. And then MVP contenders, Russell Wilson still with the Seahawks. Matthew. We got Darnold, Michael Thomas, Amari Cooper, Justin Herbert, Mark Andrews, Aguilar, Dak Prescott, and then Rookie of the Year candidate Rashad Bateman for the Ravens. Jerry. Here's an early Josh Allen for the Bills. Steven. Jacoby Myers, Zeke Elliott, Smith-Schuster, David Johnson, Derrick Henry for the Titans. Cooper Kupp. We got a Patrick Mahomes chain removers insert. So that's early Mahomes insert for Chris. Congrats, Chris. Aaron Donald, DJ Moore, Alvin Kamara, Drew Lock, Russell Wilson, Jonathan Taylor, early Taylor there. Kyler Murray. A purple winning ticket, Patrick Mahomes for the Chiefs. Chris, congratulations. Not numbered, but a sweet pull. Parallel out of there. The purple winning ticket, Patrick Mahomes. Congrats. DK Metcalf, DJ Shark. Everyone sing the song with me. Hopkins, Tua. We got Chase Claypool, Carson Wentz, Terry McLaurin. Gladiators. Nick Chubb for the Browns. T.Y. Hilton, Gibson, Derek Carr, Christian McCaffrey, Taysom Hill, Jerry Jeudy. Looks like our second autograph of the box is going to be Trey Norwood. rookie ticket for the Steelers. Congrats, Lou, with another auto tonight. Rookie ticket, Trey Norwood. Lou, congrats. And Tua on the MVP. So what I will say, guys, is I would actually recommend, yeah, I picked her out. Well, I would actually recommend you guys to probably put the hit counter a little bit lower, because out of these boxes, we're really only probably getting about 5 rookies per box. And so to get like 10 to 12 of the 3 guys would probably be pretty low. I probably should have thought a little bit harder about that, knowing the product I was opening. But I wanted to chase these guys. We'll see. Of course, the hit counter doesn't always tell the full story of the break. So we've got some fun stuff coming, and we're going to get 6 autographs in total. But I would say if you guys are looking on your hit counter predictions, I'd probably not go any higher than 4 or 5 when you think about it. I hope I'm wrong. I hope that we knock out like 3 or 4 of all of these guys. I would love to get some of the autographs to be one of these 3. But unfortunately, I didn't think as hard about with Contenders. They really stick to those kind of round cards and hits for rookies on there. I thought maybe we'd get a few more like draft class and stuff. So maybe we can do that. But so I would probably stick somewhere 3 to 5 would be my guess for you guys. And then the question is, which of these guys are we going to hit on? And let's hope that the hit we get on at least one of these guys is something cool, like a Jamar Chase autograph. How would that be? Yeah, there'll be like 12. Well, as of right now, you guys can update your predictions because we give you all the way through the second box as well. So you're going to have a really good chance to get the right update in there. So here we go. Next up, we got Jonathan Taylor again, Kyler Murray, Josh Allen again, Jacoby Myers, Zeke Elliott, Juju. We've got a Josh Allen Supernatural, and it's turned back around. So it's either going to be an orange parallel or, man, imagine if this was an autograph, Steven. It's not an autograph, but it is the orange parallel Supernatural. I think these are a really cool card, and that orange makes it feel like, it feels like early score treat type of card, doesn't it? With the orange lighting on there. But that's a great parallel of early Josh Allen. Steven, congratulations. You want a Brady like that? I'll see what I can do. So here's one of our round rookie numbers with Rondale Moore and Pat Freiermuth, round 2. So the Steelers are in both ones that get randomized at this point. There's Matt Ryan, Mike Gesicki, T. Higgins, Marcus May, Chase Young for the Commanders. Henry Ruggs, there's a sad story here. We did get a numbered card here of a Bengals receiver, but not the one we'd want a number card of. But it's T. Higgins, and that is, trying to get in there, 82 of 199, if you guys can see that. 82 of 199 on the foil season ticket, T. Higgins. So for the Bengals, Carl, not a Jamar Chase yet, but how about a T. Higgins to 199? We'll start with that. Robert, for your Buccaneers, we got a power player. He's really power playing us here. Rob Gronkowski. So we got you a Brady, and now we got a Gronk for you. Congrats. Jerry Jeudy, DK Metcalf, DJ Shark, Hopkins, Tua, Claypool. Here's an orange parallel of Ray Lewis on the legendary Contenders for the Ravens, Jerry. A Rookie of the Year candidate, Mac Jones. In 2021, we would have been really excited about this card. And we got George Kittle. There's Patrick Mahomes again. Ridley. There's second year Justin Jefferson, Joe Mixon, and Crowder. We got another Gladiators. How about Jason Witten? Legendary tight end for the Cowboys, Tim. Khalil Mack, Danny Dimes, Von Miller, Tyler Locklear, Robinson, J.J. Watts, Parker. We got Bo Jackson for the legendary Contenders. Carson Wentz, McLaurin, Donald, DJ Moore, Kamara, Drew Lock, and Russell Wilson. Christian McCaffrey on the chain movers for the Panthers, Richard. Devontae Adams, Josh Jacobs, Darnell Mooney, Saquon Barkley for the Giants, Jared Goff, Garoppolo, Shenault Jr., MVP contenders, Lamar Jackson for the Ravens, second year Joe Burrow for the Bengals, Ty Hilton, Gibson, Derek Carr, Christian McCaffrey, Taysom Hill. Oh, we got points. And it was flipped the wrong way. So hopefully no one managed to grab that code. 400 points. It's going to be randomized off. Oh, please don't tell me that we got Panini out of 3-box break. There's still got to be an auto in here. Come on. Hopefully. I mean, 400 points is good, but come on, Panini. Zach Wilson on the Supernatural. David Johnson, Derrick Henry with the Titans, Cooper Kupp, Sam Darnold, Michael Thomas, Cooper, Justin Herbert. Power players, Larry Johnson for the Chiefs, DeAndre Swift, Baker Mayfield with the Browns, Jalen Hurts, that's a second-year Jalen Hurts, Aaron Jones, Gronk for the Buccaneers. God, they're all upside down. Allen Robinson, Kenny Galladay. I'm trying, guys. Here's one of our autographs. Is Cameron Patterson for the who is that? That's the Titans. Took me a second there to grab that. So the Titans, Matthew, Cameron Patterson on a rookie auto. Congrats. No big rookies yet on those autos. Kyle Pitts, rookie of the year for the Falcons. So we did get 400 points as one of our 2 autos in that. That is a little bit disappointing. The Fanatics exclusive of that to give you points. But it is 400 points, guys. So you can do a lot with 400 points. So we're going to randomize that one off. And let me get, you guys have now just a minute to update the hit counter. Really, your guess is, are we going to get one of these 3 rookies in these 3 boxes, and if so, which one, as well as what the total of them is going to be. If we end up with none, then everyone that made a prediction gets a leprechaun because it's a tie. So that is the risk when you do just 3 mega boxes. Sometimes the cards aren't as high volume, but also with 2021, you didn't know what you're going to get. And with 6 autos, we're hoping we hit a big one. So we've got a big one there. You could pick 0. Here we go. Max, close the prediction, please. And let's get into our last box, guys. Jonathan Taylor has come out of every box. Kyler Murray, Josh Allen, Jacoby Myers, Zeke Elliott, Smith-Schuster. Oh, man. 400 more points. Good Lord. These cannot, they got to put points in instead of autographs. God darn it. Supernatural, Lamar Jackson is sweet. So we've got 2 randomized offs to go with 2 400 points. So we'll see who gets those. Yeah, that's disappointing. Carson Wentz, Terry McLaurin, Aaron Donald, DJ Moore, Alvin Kamara, Drew Lock, Russell Wilson. We got Antonio Gates, legendary contenders for the Chargers. Taysom Hill, Jerry Jeudy, Metcalf, Shark, Hopkins, Tua, Chase Claypool, Chris Carson on the power players, and J.J. Watt for the Cardinals. Devontae Parker, Joe Burrow, second year. T.Y. Hilton, Gibson, Derek Carr, Christian McCaffrey. We got Jalen Hurts on the contenders. Jimmy Garoppolo, Shenault Jr., Matt Ryan, Mike Gesicki, T. Higgins, Marcus May. We're going to have an autograph here for Washington. It's going to be John Bates Tight end rookie for the Commanders, Jason. Congrats on an auto. And let's see if we can't still get a second auto out of this and have those 400 points be bonus points. Rookie of the Year candidate, Tutu Atwell. Joe Mixon, Jamison Crowder, Devonta Adams, Josh Jacobs, Darnell Mooney, Saquon Barkley, Jared Goff. We got chain movers, for the Packers, Devonta Adams, Billy. Kenny Galladay, DeAndre Swift, George Kittle. There's Patrick Mahomes, Calvin Ridley, second-year Jefferson. Another Jason Witten Gladiators. This one's going to be the orange parallel version. So, Tim, congrats. Our round numbers card is going to be Diami Brown and Josh Palmer, Chargers and Commanders. Hayden Hurst, Kirk Cousins, Baker Mayfield, Jalen Hurts, Aaron Jones, Gronkowski again, Robinson. Broncos and Steelers on the playoff ticket. There's Chris Godwin, Keenan Allen, Corey Davis, Hawkinson, Nick Bosa, Tyreek Hill. Warren Moon and the legendary Contenders orange for Tennessee. And a legendary Contenders Steve Young for the Niners. Chase Young, Henry Ruggs, Khalil Mack, Danny Dimes, Von Miller, Tyler Locklear, James Robinson, and then a Gladiators Andre Johnson for the Texans. So congrats, Tim, on that. Finishes up those box. I would say it was not the best 3 boxes we've ever opened, which is kind of a risk of Contenders. What we are going to do, guys, I don't have one on hand, but I'm going to throw in everyone that bought into this break is going to get some extra stuff within there because this wasn't the best break in there. I went with those rookies, and sometimes that's the way it falls. So everyone who made a prediction is going to get a leprechaun because we got 0 on there. So basically, if you guys made your predictions, you're all getting a leprechaun. So Max, just write down who predicted stuff. And we don't even need the numbers because it was 0.
I have them anyway, so.
All right, so guys, congratulations. We're going to add all you guys on 4 leprechauns. Let me do our... let me get those leprechauns out, and we'll do our 400 points. So I'm going to grab... And we're going to go with our leprechauns. Get the hit counter off there. Actually, we still have all the same teams in there. So Washington up to the Cardinals. We're going to run it for 18 seconds again, and first and second place are each going to get 400 points. So guys, here we go. Good luck. Ten seconds left. It is a mess of teams right now in the middle. I see the Colts trying to make their way up, the Giants, the Chargers, Bengals making a run. It is going to be the Chargers and Bengals. So the Chargers won points last time too. And the Bengals getting 1. All right, so congratulations to the Chargers getting some points and to the Bengals getting some points. The next thing we have to do is a couple of these races. We've got, I know I've got the leprechauns up there, but the Chargers, and Commanders have to race. The Cardinals and Steelers have to race, and the Steelers and Patriots have to race. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to update these. And we're going, that first one pulled was Steelers and Patriots. And we're going to run these like 11-second sprints. Let's see who takes this one. 5 seconds. It's going to be the Patriots. So the Matt Jones going with Najee Harris there. So the Patriots getting the one with Mac Jones and Najee Harris. Then we've got the Cardinals versus the Steelers. And this is Freiermuth and Rondale Moore. Good luck between these two teams. The Steelers with a little bit of a lead. Can they hold it? They do. So Pittsburgh wins that one. So congrats, the Pittsburgh spot getting a rookie Pat Freiermuth with Rondale Moore. And then our last one is going to be between the Chargers and the Commanders. And same thing, we're going to run them for an 11-second sprint. The Chargers kind of taking it away. All right, so thank you to our Leprechauns again. You guys, go ahead and get some Skittles and beer, and we'll be right back. Boy, the Leprechauns for the Chargers tonight have been incredible. So the Chargers getting that one. The Chargers got points, and Cincinnati got points. And then we had a Andre Johnson Gladiators, an orange Jason Witten Gladiators, John Bates autograph for the Commanders, Supernatural Lamar, Batson rookie for the Titans autograph, T. Higgins was the 199, Josh Allen on the orange Supernatural, Norwood rookie ticket for the Steelers, Mahomes purple, Mahomes chain movers, Slayton rookie auto for the Packers, and an orange change movers, George Kittle. So a couple of nice cards in there, but again, a risk with 3 mega boxes. We didn't hit a lot of super high stuff, but that is okay. That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. But if you guys have learned anything by now, if you've broken with us before, we will still take care of you. Doesn't mean I can give you all an autograph. Can't afford to do that. I don't have that many autographs laying around. But we will make sure everyone gets some extra cards in there. And they won't just be crap commons of people too. It'll be a well-known players, some inserts, things like that. If I can get a few packs in there, I'll throw them in there. We do lots of stuff to try and make sure you guys come up with a thing there. What are you asking? Well, ideally we do all the breaks to Leprechauns at the end because there's 2 more Leprechauns to get. So we're going to do all the giveaway races at the end of the night. But you guys have one more chance here as we move into our schedule. You guys can see we have finished football for the night. We are now moving along to basketball. We got a case of Optic mega boxes. We're going to do 20 of them. It's going to be a fun break. Optic has treated us very, very well. And that's going to be our last break of the evening. Let's talk about the hit counter first, and then I'll put the teams up there. So for our hit counter for this one, I'm rolling the dice with only 4 players, but I should be okay with it considering that it's 4 names and we've got a full case of stuff. We should be okay. So I'm going, again, I wanted, it's always LeBron and Steph Curry and things like that. So for this one, I wanted to go with something a little bit different. Yeah, Robert, get your predictions in, though, so that you can at least get a couple extra Leprechauns. And then if you win something, if you're not present at the end, if you win something, we'll send it with the rest of your stuff. But make a prediction in there before you sign off. And thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Thanks for grabbing the Buccaneers in all the spots. We always hope to do well. We got some decent cards in there. Didn't get you an auto, but there's always next time, right? There's always another day for cardboard gold. So on the hit counter, guys, for this one, we've got Ant-Man, Devin Booker, Donovan Mitchell, and Nikola Jokic. So what you're telling us for this is which of these 4 players is going to get the most cards in this break and what the total of all 4 of them is going to be. This is a full case, and these are 4 players we tend to pull quite a bit of. So I'm really hoping we turn the tide. We don't get another 0. I already know we're not going to get another 0 because I saw one of these 4 come up. So tell us which of these 4 we're going to get the most cards of in this case break, as well as what the total of all 4 is going to be, and that's worth a couple leprechauns. Let me get our teams up. And a little bit of white there at the bottom. But I want to say thank you to Michael for grabbing the Hawks, Derek the Celtics, Adley the Brooklyn Nets. We've got Ryan the Hornets, Eric the Bulls, Adley the Cavs, Tim the Mavericks, Adley the Nuggets, Russ the Pistons, Jason the Warriors, Derek the Rockets, Dungeon the Pacers, Shane the Clippers, Lakers going to Jason, Michael the Grizzlies, Dungeon with the Heat as well, Dylan with the Bucks, Douglas with the T-Wolves, Zach with the Pelicans, Jerry the Knicks, Ryan the Thunder, Kenneth the Magic, Mitchell the Sixers, Adley with the Suns, Richard the Blazers, Mitchell the Kings, Eric the Spurs, Jody the Raptors, Michael M the Jazz, and Richard M with the Wizards. Get those predictions in. What's that, Vito? Which one are you saying? You got the Thunder, right? Yeah, there oftentimes are more than one with one name, and we go by what your eBay sign in name when you buy it is. So if your name is Ryan or Joe or Smacky or Smokey or whatever on eBay, that's what we're gonna put on the list. But if you say you got the Thunder and we've got Ryan M for the Thunder, I think we've properly done our job there. So good luck on them. So a reminder on that hit counter, we've got Ant-Man, Booker, Mitchell, and Jokic. You guys are telling us which of the 4 we're going to get the most cards of. 2, 4, 6, 8. Here we go. We got Al Horford for the Celtics, Joel Embiid, Evan Mobley, My House, rookie Jacoby Walter for Toronto, Jody. And a Whiteout rookies, Jacoby Walter. Jody doing well right away early. A pink John Collins for the Jazz. And Nick Smith Jr. for the Hornets. And Zachary Richache for the Hawks. Michael on the rated rookie. Cam Reddish, Bruce Brown, Benedict Mathern. Winner stays, Kristaps Porzingis. Our first optical illusion is Tyrese Maxey and Allen Iverson. So congrats to the Philadelphia spots. Mitchell. Russell Westbrook on the pink. And rated rookie Jared McCain on the pink for Philadelphia. So Philadelphia off to a hot start, Mitchell. We got the optical illusions with Maxey and Iverson. And a Jared McCain pink rated rookie. Andre Drummond. There's a Wemby for the Spurs. Eric, we're on the board with at least one Wemby. Bradley Beal. Alex Sarr, rookie for the Express Lane for the Wizards. Richard. Jeremy Grant, pink. And Peyton Watson, pink. A Bobby Portis silver for the Bucks. Legends, Vince Carter. Rookie Tyler Kolek from the Knicks. Trey Mann, Joseph Nurkic for the Suns, Eric Gordon. A purple LeBron James My House for the Lakers. Congrats, Jason. The first of hopefully many LeBron James in this break. We have Mike Conley on the pink and Sexton on the pink. Then Kuminga on the silver for the Warriors. A rated rookie of Tristan Da Silva for the Magic. Lauri Markkanen, Shaedon Sharpe, Aaron Nesmith. A splash LeBron James, the Lakers. Getting a couple here for Jason. Sadiq Bey on the pink. Jamal Sheed rated rookie pink for the Raptors. Reed Shepherd, silver rated rookie for the Houston Rockets. Congratulations to the Rockets, Derek. Miles Bridges, Brandon Miller, Marshall. There's another optical illusion. And remember, guys, Luka is with Dallas in this set. Jason Kidd and Luka on optical illusions. Congrats, Tim. SGA on the pink for the Thunder. There we go, Ryan. Congrats. Kevin Garnett on the Legends and Drew Holiday on the silver for Boston. I followed up with a Larry Bird Legends for Boston. Cam Christie rated rookie. Zubac, Batum. White Hot Rookies Saloon for the Hornets. Ryan, congrats. Autograph, guys. Boom. Just champagne for the Wizards. Richard. Look at that, guys. First box. We might be to the second box because I ripped 2 boxes there. But within the first 2 boxes, we already got an autograph in. For the Wizards, Richard M., it is Justin Champagne. Congrats, Richard. Darius Garland on a pink. Kamara for Portland on a pink. And Austin Reeves silver for the Lakers. There's an Alex Sarr rated rookie for Richard. Still rolling the Wizards. Williams. There's the Joker for Denver. Hey, there we go. I kind of got going in the flow there, and we hadn't got anyone on the hit counter yet, so we got Joker on the hit counter. Chris Murray. There's a My House. Zachary Richichet. For the Hawks, we got a rated rookie of Zachary, and now we've got the My House Richichet. Congrats, Michael Z. We got Cody Williams on a My House Refractor for the Jazz. Michael, congrats. Joel Embiid pink and Claxton. Then we got Bobby Clintman on the rated rookie. Naz Reid, Jordan Clarkson, Trey Murphy. Keelan Ware on the White Hot Rookies for Miami. Dong Jun. Purple Winter Stays, Kyrie Irving for the Cavs. Adley. Al Horford on the pink, Jacoby Walter. That's 3 of him for the Raptors already. Jody, congrats. Julius Randle, Derek White, Peyton Pritchard. There's a Giannis Winter Stays for the Bucks. Congrats, Dylan. A Steph Curry pink for the Warriors. Congrats, Jason. Sasser for the Pistons and a DeMar DeRozan silver. Antonio Reeves rated rookie for the Pelicans. And a Luka for Dallas. Caleb Martin, Walker, Ja Morant. Reed Shepherd on a purple express lane for Houston. Congrats, Derek. That's our second Reed Shepherd parallel rookie. Cam Reddish for the Lakers on a pink. Kuminga. Schroeder for the Warriors on a silver. Dennis Rodman on the Legends. KD for Phoenix. Albre for Philadelphia. There's a LeBron James for the Lakers. Express Lane, Dame Lillard for the Bucks. There's a Wemby pink. Congratulations to the Spurs, Eric. We're getting stronger on the Wemby side. Isaiah Collier rated rookie for the pink. Corey Kispert. Yuki Kamawara for Memphis. There's Anthony Edwards, Ant-Man. So that's another one for our hit counter. Ben Simmons. Rob Dillingham on the rookie splash for Minnesota. Austin Reeves, pink. Mikal Bridges, pink. Bub Carrington, Washington, silver rated rookie. KJ Simpson, rated rookie. Legends, Iverson, PJ Washington, Kelly Olynyk, Giannis for the Bucks, and SGA purple splash for the Thunder. Vito, congrats. Purple SGA splash. Kispert pink. And our first number card is going to go to the Magic. Kenneth J. That is black to 299. Almost a bookend break there, guys. 297 out of 299 for the Anthony Black. Congratulations. Karis LeVert, silver for the Cavs. And a Magic Johnson. Look at our next two boxes, and I'll put up the hit counter just so you guys can follow along on there. If you haven't done so already, again, there's no purchase necessary to play along with the hit counter. Just like many other folks have tonight, you can play along and tell us which of these four players we're going to get the most cards of in this 20 megabox case break. Let's see if one of these four can be the guys that get a case hit too. But it is Anthony Edwards, Booker, Mitchell, and the Joker. Right now we have gotten an Ant-Man and a Joker after our first two boxes. So we're at 2. I would expect that to pick up. And all you got to do to play along on the hit counter is tell us which of these four players is going to get the most cards in this break, as well as what the total number of cards between all four players on the hit counter is going to be. If you get the player spot correct, you're going to get a leprechaun in your name. And if you get the total number correct, you're going to get a second leprechaun in your name. Again, like many of you already have tonight. And those leprechauns are going to run for you at the end of this break, actually, because that's going to be the end of our night. And it's going to be for some free stuff. So we do have, I've got a number of packs that we're going to do as a buyer's giveaway for everyone who bought into tonight's breaks. And then we're also going to do some hit counter giveaways for all these leprechauns you guys are earning. So we got lots of packs to get into and give away. So box number 3. Here we go. Jacob Poeltl, Chet Holmgren, Nick Smith. We got winner stays Larry Bird. Dalton Knecht on a silver rookie splash for the Lakers. Congrats, Jason. That's a good one for Dalton Knecht. A silver refractor splash. OG Anunoby for the Knicks and Dylan Brooks for the Rockets, with Baylor Sharman for the Celtics. Rozier, Sexton, Jeremy Grant. Trey Young on an express lane for Michael. Jared McCain on the white hot rookies for the 76ers. Congrats. Philadelphia starting off this box hot as well. Mitchell. Avija for the Blazers and McGrady Legends for the Raptors. Steve Nash Legends. Sengun. SGA for Oklahoma City. Again, we've got a couple of him. Trey Young on a splash. DiVincenzo for the T-Wolves. Keelan Ware, pink rated rookie for the Heat. Cade Cunningham, silver for the Pistons. Davis. We got a Klingon alert. Donovan Klingon for the Blazers. Richard, congrats. Rated rookie Donovan Klingon. Zach LaVine. Speaking of another Donovan, there's Donovan Mitchell. It's going to go on the hit counter. Nicholas Claxton. A purple winner stays. LeBron James for the Lakers. Congrats, Jason. LeBron James purple winner stays. Not numbered. Tatum. I almost put him on the hit counter too for the Celtics. Scottie Pippen Jr. Robert Williams. We got Harrison Ingram for the Spurs, rated rookie. Hey, there's Devin Booker. So everyone on the hit counter has been represented at least once. There's Steph Curry for the Warriors. Kamara. Tyrese Halliburton on the express lane. Porter Jr. For the Nuggets pink. Trace Jackson Davis for the Warriors. Alexander Sarr on the silver rated rookie for Washington. Richard Washington having a great break so far, including an autograph already. Zach Collins, McCullum, Kaminga. Another Sarr, my house on Alexander Sarr for the Wizards. Congrats again, Richard, having the best break so far, probably. D'Angelo Russell, Brooklyn. Yves Misi, pink rated rookie for New Orleans. Jordan Hawkins. There's Zach Edey for Memphis. Bam Adebayo, Cole Anthony, Austin Reeves. Zion on a Purple Express for New Orleans. Congrats, Zach W. Another autograph, Pistons, Jalen Duran on the Signature Series. So, Russ, congratulations. Guys, in our first 4 boxes, we've got 2 autos already. I like that pace a lot. Congrats to the Piston spot, Russ, on a Jalen Duran auto. Mitic for the Hornets, 134 out of 249. I'm thinking Topps Baseball green's always a 99. Peyton Pritchard on the green to 249. Congratulations, Derek. Jaden Ivey, Pistons silver, and Legends Tony Parker. As we get in, rip it open, box number 4 here. We've got each of those guys on our hit counter have now showed up. We've got 1 of each. If you guys are watching and anyone can give me a score update on the Brewers and Cubs, I would love that. Also, if anyone has any score update on the Chiefs Monday Night Football game, I would love to hear that as well. I know my Brewers gave up a 3-run shot, but I think they turned around and got 3 of their own. So last I knew, it was 3-3 in the second or third. So any score updates on the Brewers-Cubs game would be sincerely appreciated, especially if it's the Brewers winning. As well as, oh, the Jags are up. Wow, the Chiefs are having a struggle to the year. Thank you for that update. I didn't expect to see the Jags up on the Chiefs. All right, guys, get into box 4. A lot more boxes to go in this case. There's Murray, Gordon, Ingram, Express Lane, LeBron James. Express Lane, LeBron James. We got Express Lane Hyper of Trae Young. Michael, congrats. And that is numbered to 249. 156 out of 249 on the numbered Express Lane. The green foil for the Hawks. Michael, nice pickup. Trae Young to 249. Malachi Branham for the Spurs. Pink. Kelly Oubre. Nikola Topic, rated rookie. There's Grayson Allen. Amen Thompson. Jordan Poole. Another LeBron insert. I'm going to top load them all. So at the end, we will see how many LeBron inserts we get. I did not top load the base, but we got 1 base as well. So Jason, congrats on the winner stays. How about a Wemby parallel? The Optical Illusion, Wemby and the Admiral. Congratulations to Eric on a Wemby and Admiral Optical Illusions insert. Tyus Jones for the Suns. Zach Edey on the pink rated rookie from Memphis. Tim Duncan Legends, Hardy, Jones. Zion on the Express Lane. Ben Simmons, Tony Parker. Anthony Black, Silver. Karl Malone Legends. Dillingham rated rookie. Jay Crowder, Kobe White for the Bulls. Anthony Black. Steph Curry on a purple splash for the Golden State Warriors. Jason E., congrats. Nemhard for the Pacers. Giannis on a pink for the Bucks. Cam Christie, rookie. Tristan Newman for the Pacers, rookie. Porzingis, Williams, Sochan. Stefan Castle on a splash for the Spurs. Congrats, Eric. McConnell, Dalton Connect, pink rated rookie. Dame Lillard, silver. Jalen Tyson rated rookie. DeAndre Ayton, Jaden Ivey. Stephon Castle, my house. For the Spurs. Congrats again, Eric. Kelly Olynyk, pink. Anthony Hardaway, Legends, pink. Sochan. Another Stephon Castle. That's going to be the rated rookie base. Precious Achua, Thomas, Alvarado. Luca on a purple, or purple my house for Dallas. Congratulations for the Dallas spots, Tim. Klay Thompson, Tijani Saloon, pinks. Larry Bird on the silver Legends. Aiden Bona rated rookie, and then Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the Legends. And we're into boxes 5 and 6. So we got the Jags up 24-21. What about the Brewers, guys? Anyone got an update on Brewers and Cubs playoff baseball game? I know the Dodgers held on to beat the Phillies and go up 2-0 in that series. Seemed as though the Phillies had it in control last night, and the Dodgers found their way back, and Teoscar Hernandez ripped a winning home run, and then the Dodgers closed it out. Let me know about the Brewers. If not, I'm going to have to check it myself. Oh, the Brewers are up 7-3, baby. That's how we do it, Cubs. Let's head on back to Chicago. Let's finish this game, but let's head on back to Chicago and win this sucker. Go Brewers. Now the question's going to, well, it's a long series away, but I'm going to hope, as a faithful fan, I'm going to hope that the Brewers hold on to this series. And I'm going to say the Dodgers win that series, going up 2-0, now completely taking over home field advantage since they won both on the road. That series, the Brewers-Dodgers. The Brewers owned the Dodgers this year, which was quite odd. But the Brewers, I think, swept the Dodgers one series and won 2 or 3 in another. But the playoff Dodgers are a completely different team. So we will see if the Brewers can keep the moxie up. Right now, the way they're hitting, though, I like their chances. Next boxes, guys. Here we go. Wagner, Tobias Harris, Ubicel, Splash, John Morant. A Klingon My House for the Blazers. Brunson for the Knicks, Draymond Green. Legends Hardaway, Scotty Barnes. Christian Braun, Paul George. Wemby on a My House. Eric, congratulations. The Spurs are quietly chipping away at a very good break. Wemby on a My House. Express Lane, Alex Sarr for Washington on a purple. I don't believe this is the number. Nope. But Alex Sarr, another one for the Wizards, probably having maybe the best break so far of any team. The Wizards with another pink. Clintman for the Pistons, pink. McGrady Legends, DeAndre Hunter, Osar. Winner stays, Dwayne Wade. LaMelo Ball, pink. Luca on a pink. I do, of course, have to sleeve up Luca and LeBron's for sure if they get inserts. Congrats to the Dallas spot, Tim. Sadiq Bey, silver. Trace Jackson Davis. Kilo Ware, rated rookie. Kyle Lowry, Patrick Williams, Terry Eason. LeBron on the purple splash. The Lakers, Jason. At this rate, the LeBron counter is going to be high. This hit counter of these 4 guys has not been as high as I expected it to be, though. Koulibaly for the Wizards, Max Strus, Jalen Green, silver. Ives Misi, rookie. Gigi Jackson, Jalen Green, Simmons. There's an Express Lane Joker. So the Joker is going to go to 2 and take a lead on the hit counter. Taurean Prince for the Bucks. Antonio Reeves for the Pelicans. Tyler Smith, silver for the Bucks. There's a Jaylen Brown. Spencer Dinwiddie, Hartenstein. Splash, Jason Tatum for the Celtics, Derek. Vassal Pink, Dennis Rodman, Pink Legends, Mike Conley Silver. Jack Legends for the Magic. Boozellis for the Bulls, rated rookie, Eric G. Congrats. Robinson, Terrence Mann. We've got another Optical Illusions. This one again with Luca and Jason Kidd. That's the second of those. Congrats, Tim. And the third autograph, guys, Charlotte, Daquan Jeffries. Congratulations, Ryan M. for the Hornet spots. Our third auto so far out of these boxes, and we are very early into it. Jeffries auto. Nice work. Murray for the Kings. The T-Wolves going to get a Naz Reid numbered orange. And that's going to be Naz Reid number 3 out of 299. So congratulations, Douglas S. on the Naz Reid 3 out of 299. Hartenstein Silver and Pele Larson on the rated rookie. And we got another box to dive into. As you guys can see, the Joker got our hit counter up to 5. You guys have plenty of time before you have to get your hit counter prediction or updates changes in. But when we get through the 10th box, which we're a ways away, we'll give you guys a warning. And you'll have to then, at that point, make whatever your final prediction is going to be. If that's your first prediction, or if you're going to update it along the way. Hey, Chiefs are in the lead now. Thank you for that update. But you are telling us which of these 4 players we're going to get the most of. Joker's in the lead with 2 right now. You tell us which player we're going to get the most of, and you tell us what the total number of all 4 is going to be. So here we go. Next box. Jalen McDaniels, Cam Whitmore, Max Strus, Kila Ware, My House. Steph Curry on the silver refractor winner stays. Congrats for the Warrior spots. Okoro for the Cavs. Caldwell Pope for the Magic. Dylan Jones for the Thunder. There's Dame Lillard. Robinson, Vassal. Ronnie James Jr. on the White Hot Rookies for the Lakers. And there's a purple Express Lane, Dame Lillard for the Bucks. Congrats to the Bucks spot. Podziemski pink, DeMar DeRozan pink. Legends Wallace, Cunningham, Jimmy Buckets, and Jaylen Brown. Winner stays. Siakam on the pink for the Pacers. Bub Carrington for Washington. Vince Williams on the silver. Dr. J Legends. Terrence Shannon Jr. rookie for the T-Wolves. Kuzma for the Wizards, Hawkins, Powell. Rob Dillingham on a purple rookie for the T-Wolves, purple splash. Congratulations to the T-Wolf spot, Douglas. Pink, Jalen Johnson and Lugans Dort. Silver, Capella. Mugbo rookie for the Raptors. We got Andre Jackson Jr., Io DeSumo, Keldon Johnson. And there's a Donovan Mitchell Express Lane for the Cavs for Adley, and that's going to be our second Donovan Mitchell for that hit counter. Aquez Jr. and Hendricks on the pinks, Horford on the silver. There's Halliburton, Bagley, Caldwell Pope. Jared McCain on a rookie splash for the Sixers. Mitchell, every few packs, so to speak, the Sixers kind of charge in for you. Sabonis on the pink, Zion on a pink. There's Grady Dick on a silver for Toronto. Kobe Buffkin, Ron Holmes rookie. Vukovic, Lugans Dort, Siakam. My House, purple, Matas Bucelis for the Chicago Bulls. Congrats, Eric G. AJ Mitchell, pink for the Thunder. And then the Phoenix Suns are going to get a Ryan Dunn. We're always good for a Phoenix Suns Ryan Dunn hit, I feel like. 114 out of 175 going to Adley J on the blue Ryan Dunn to 175. Adley, well done. Congratulations. We got Jalen Wells on the silver. Boy, the spacing left to right on that one's not too great. And Cody Williams for the Jazz. We're going to have 4 mega boxes left. It's going to represent the halfway points of our break. It is always fun to do a full case of something. I always love to see what we can get, if we can get a case hit, and if we do, what we can get. We have gotten so far 3 autographs already, which is, I would say, well above pace for mega boxes and retail products for sure. But hopefully we get more than that as we go. But I would definitely say we haven't gotten what I would consider to be anything near case hit material yet. So we're going to optimistically think to ourselves that we've got something bigger to come. We've got a lot of Optic to go. In fact, we've got a little over 700 cards more to go. More than that, actually, with 14 boxes left. So if we look at our hit counter again, we didn't do anything on, well, actually we did do that one, Donovan Mitchell. We got up to 6 on the hit counter in those boxes. Again, what I have on screen right now is going to represent the halfway point. So once we get through these 4 boxes, it'll be time to update the hit counter. So I want to take a moment again to thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. It's been a fun Monday night football and some basketball. Some great sports going on right now with baseball playoffs heating up. You got basketball season right around the corner. Everyone's back in camp and getting ready for the preseason. Football season is in full swing now, so we got lots of reactions and overreactions after the first few weeks. Lots of injuries in the NFL, unfortunately. But thanks to guys for hanging out with us, and thank you for filling all the spots in today's break. If you guys haven't done so already, please do find your way to those like and subscribe and follow and all of those buttons that you can hit for us. If you don't mind sharing with your friends some news about Cardlines breaks, and hopefully let them know how much fun you have breaking with us. We appreciate all that. If you do go onto our website right now, cardlines.com, you can find all kinds of great content, including signing up for our newsletter. You can also take a short survey that'll get you signed up for the newsletter, but we'll also get you a $5 coupon to use in our store, where we've got lots of great products and supplies at really less than market and secondary market value. So check all that out, and if you ever have any questions, shoot us an email at info@cardlines.com, and we will take care of you. Julian Champagne, Jalen Duran, Kayson Wallace, and Express Lane, Victor Wembanyama. So congratulations to the Spurs, Eric. Winner stays, David Robinson on a silver, Kyle Lowry pink, Trey Murphy pink, James Harden, Desmond Bain, Miles Turner, Chris Paul, a Steph Curry splash, a purple My House Joker for Denver, and that Denver is Adley J. So congrats on the My House purple. And that's going to put our hit counter, the Joker is going to go to 3 and put us at 7 on the hit counter. Gigi pink, Donovan Clingan for the Blazers, Cam Spencer, Rui Hachimura, Scoot Henderson. Another Victor parallel with David Robinson on the Optical Illusions. So Eric, congrats on another nice Wemby parallel. We've got Clarkson on the pink, Anthony Davis on the pink, Tristan DeSilva on the silver rated rookie for the Magic, Tyler Smith for the Bucks, Paul Gasol Legends, Podzinski, Okoro, Andrew Wiggins, another purple Joker, winner stays this time for the Nuggets and Adley J. Congrats on the Joker purple winner stays. And the Joker goes to 4 and puts us at 8. We got Dinwiddie on the pink, Pritchard, Cam Whitmore on the silver, Marcus Smart, Jalen Johnson, Mark Williams, Jamal Murray. Luca on the My House. Congrats to Tim on the Maverick spot. Mitchell Robinson, pink. Harrison Ingram, pink rookie. Trey Jones, Ryan Dunn for the Suns. Jaquez Anderson, Jared McCain on the White Hot rookies. Congrats to the Sixers spot. John Morant on a pink. Adebayo pink. Bridges silver. Jalen Wells rookie. Capella, Sabonis, Gary Trent Jr., Kevin Huerter. Victor on a purple express lane for the Spurs. Eric, congratulations again. A LeBron pink for the Lakers for Jason. Congrats, Jason. I'm probably over top loading a bit, but guys, we've got a big stack of hits. It's been a good break. Jordan Poole is numbered for Washington. 103 to 175. Richard, the Washington spots. An auto, a couple numbered cards. Some other great stuff. Congratulations. We got McDaniels for the T-Wolves and then Yao Ming on the Legends. Gonna get our next box in. We did get up to 8 on the hit counter there. As I was mentioning, guys, hop on to cardlines.com and check all that stuff out. Some of you guys I know were able to get your hands on some of the spots we had auctioning up tonight. I am very excited about tomorrow's break as well because we're going to do another pick your player break of Bowman Chrome 2025. Bowman's always a fun rip, so we're going to do a case of that as a pick your player. And then after that, we're going to do a case of Panini 3 and 2. And there is 50 cards in that whole case. Each box has 5 cards. 2 encased cards, hits, and 3 base cards. But the base cards are all numbered to 99 or less. So that is going to be a fun rip there. And then we've got a ton of stuff scheduled for Wednesday. So those auctions close for tomorrow. So unfortunately, you can't get into those. But we do have auctions live closing for baseball, football, and basketball for Wednesday. And some golf, I think, for Wednesday. So check out our auctions that are closing tomorrow for Wednesday. Next up, we got Isaiah Stewart, Wendell Carter. Porzingis on the purple winner stays. Julius Randle, pink. And the Suns are going to get another numbered card. It's going to be a blue hyper Grayson Allen. So congrats to Adley. 64 out of 175. 2 numbered cards from the Suns so far. Congratulations and nice work. Pau Gasol on the Silver Legends. Dalton Connect rated rookie. Saloon rated rookie. There's Shingwin, Rozier, Colin Sexton. The Bucks are going to get an optical illusion with Kareem and Giannis. Congratulations, Dylan C. on the Giannis insert. Winner stays. David Robinson is going to be numbered as well. 41 out of 249. This is a great box so far. Eric for the Spurs, David Robinson, 41 out of 249. 2 numbered cards so far out of this mega box. Washington, Daniel Gafford, pink. Sherman for the Celtics. There's Donovan Mitchell, so he's going to go up on the hit counter to 3, and that's going to put us at 9. Claxton, there's SGA for the Thunder, and Klingon My House for the Portland Trailblazers. Here's a White Hot Rookies purple parallel of Zachary Ricochet for the Hawks. Michael, congrats. Malik Monk on the pink. Bridges on the pink. Steve Nash Legend. Zach Levine. Kumara. Stefan Castle on the White Hot Rookies for the Spurs for Eric. Congrats, Eric. Josh Hart on a pink. Cam Christie. On the pink rookie for the Clippers, Terry Eason. Anthony Davis. There's another Klingon for the Blazers, rated rookie. McCollum. Devin Booker. That's going to get another one on the hit counter for Booker. He goes to 2, and we're at 10 on the hit counter. There's a Steph Curry. My house, Jacoby Walter, purple for the Toronto Raptors. Congrats, Jody D. Boyan Bogdanovic for the Hawks. Jared Allen for Cleveland. Cam Spencer, silver for the Grizzlies. And Harrison Ingram, rookie for the Spurs. Cole Anthony, Austin Reeves. Kuminga. Winner stays, Steph Curry. Cam Johnson for Brooklyn Pink. Larry Bird, Larry Legend for the Celtics. Russell Westbrook for the Nuggets. Bam Adebayo. Beasley, Kispert. Express Lane, Kevin Durant for the Suns. Trae Young for the Hawks on a pink. Alexander Sarr on the pink rated rookie for Washington. Richard, congrats again. Simmons on the silver. Tony Parker Legends. And Zach Edey on the rated rookie. Pulling up the hit counter. We got up to 10 now. And we've got 4, 3, 2, 1 with the Joker still in the lead. But it is really still anyone's game since we've got so many more boxes to go on the hit counter. You guys got a few more minutes here to get your predictions in or to make your changes. A couple leprechauns up for grabs. We've had quite a few leprechauns so far. Again, they're going to run for you guys at the end of the evening for some giveaways before we sign off. Any new updates on the Chiefs game? They went up with a minute something left. Did they hold off and win, or did the Jags come back and win? Curious. And any new updates on the Brewers? So we know that the Brewers most recently were leading 7-3. I'd love to hear what their score is and what inning they're at. We're getting in here. I'm doing the last 2 boxes because that's going to represent kind of the halfway points for the packs. So once I finish these and start bringing the next boxes over, then we're going to have you guys make your final predictions on the hit count. All right, boxes number 9 and 10. Here we go. The Jags won. Wow. Thanks for that update. Tough start to the year for the Chiefs. Hardy, Grayson Allen, Jordan Poole. Cody Williams for the Jazz on the My House. A Victor Silver Splash. Brewers 7-3, bottom 6. That's what I like to see. Thank you for that update as well, Doug. Wemby on the splash for Eric. Walker Hartenstein Silvers. Carmelone Legends. Kobe White. Trey Jones. Amen Thompson. Kawhi Leonard. Winner stays for the Raptors. Rob Dillingham on the purple White Hot Rookies for Minnesota. Caleb Martin, pink. Andre Drummond, pink. Tristan Newton, rated rookie. Jake Crowder, Anthony Black. We got Ja Morant on the express lane for the Grizzlies. Terrence Mann for the Clippers. Tyler Kolek, rated rookie for the Knicks. Dadier for the Knicks on a silver. And Tyson for the Cavs. Jaren Jackson, Ayton, Porzingis. Jeremy Sochan. Winner stays Tim Duncan, purple for the Spurs. Eric, congratulations. We got an Admiral as well. There's a Kevin Durant, pink, and Williams. Then a silver Julian Strother for the Nuggets. Achua, Cam Thomas, Jaden Ivey Robert Williams. How about another Victor? A splash. Victor Wembanyama. The Frenchman coming out strong for Eric with the Spurs. Jaguars beat the Chiefs. How about that? There's a pink Anthony Edwards. So that's going to put Ant-Man's going to get up to 2 on the hit counter now. We're up to 11 on that. I got to say, I expected these guys to come out a little more than they have. Edwards, Vince Carter on the Legends. Osar Thompson on a silver. Stephon Castle for the Spurs rated rookie. Chet, Jose Alvarado. There's another Optical Illusions with Giannis and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Congratulations to the Buck spot, Dylan. Kawhi Leonard on the pink. Tristan Da Silva for the Magic. James Harden silver. Adam Bona rated rookie. Kareem Legends for the Lakers. Portal, Jeremy Grant, Nick Smith. Luka on a purple express lane for Dallas for Tim. Congrats to Dallas. We got another Grady Dick pink for the Raptors. And the Cavaliers are going to get a numbered card. Jared Allen sky into a dunk. And 178 out of 299. That focus was a little bit off there, huh? 178 to 299. Jared Allen, the Cavs going to Adley, getting another numbered card. Congrats, Adley. John Collins, Zach Collins, Tyus Jones, Malachi Branham, Vince Williams. Zachary Ricochet on the express lane. Rookies for the Hawks, Michael. And then, boy, I'm probably over top loading, but that is all right. I don't think you guys mind. Stephon Castle on a purple for the Spurs. White hot rookies. Congrats, Eric. Jalen Duran on the pink. Robinson on a pink. Jalen Williams, Nemhard. Grady Dick for the Raptors. Kawhi Leonard. My House, Bub Carrington for the Wizards. A My House purple, Zachary Ricochet for the Hawks. Congratulations to the Hawks. Champagne pink, Yuki pink, Devin Carter for the Kings. TJ McConnell, Gafford. Alex Sarr on the white hot rookies for the Wizards. Wizards having a great break. Jimmy Butler pink, Iverson Legends pink, Marcus Smart silver. Oso Iguodala for the Suns. We got Ray Allen for Oklahoma City, OG, Klay Thompson, Josh Hart. Kel'el Ware on a purple, white hot rookies for the Heat. Desmond Bain pink, Powell pink, Darius Garland silver for the Cavs. Gobert, Avija, Trey Young, Jared Allen. Kevin Garnett, winner stays. Rui Hachimura, pink. KJ Simpson on the pink, rated rookie. Terrence Mann for the Clippers, silver. AJ Johnson for the Bucks, rated rookie. Tatum, Draymond Green. Tijani Saloon, express lane for the Hornets. Keldon Johnson, pink. Magic Johnson, pink, Legends. Ryan Dunn on the silver rated rookie for the Suns. Johnny Furphy for the Pacers. De'Aaron Fox. Michik, Michael Porter, LaMelo Ball. Giannis on a purple, winner stays for the Milwaukee Bucks spot. Dylan, congrats. Io for the Bulls, pink. Reed Shepherd for the Rockets. A pink rated rookie. And then Joel Embiid, silver, and Derrick Rose, Legends. All right, so that does put us at the halfway point. And we got to 11 on the hit counter. We've got a whole lot of stuff top loaded up, and that means we're getting a lot of good parallels of either rookies or our bigger names like LeBron and those guys. So that is a fantastic sign. For the 4 we put on the hit counter, we have 11. And that is currently the Joker still in the lead with 4, Mitchell with 3, and then Booker and Ant-Man each with 2 so far. This halfway point, though, does give us the request or requirement, I guess we'd say, for you guys to make any final predictions for the hit counter. So I'll ask Max to close them up in just a second. Not quite yet, though, because we want you guys to get predictions in. So let us know which of these guys. You got your autocorrect keeps changing Joker to joking or jokage to joking. But going with the Joker at 28. All right. So get those predictions in, guys. There's a couple leprechauns at hand that you can get. And then we're going to run some givvies when we finish this up. Everyone's going with the Joker every time. That autocorrect gets you every single time when I try and like text responses to people. It will look right, like I'll have the right thing in there, and then my phone will autocorrect it when I send, and then everyone's like, "What are you talking about?" Good question. Good Wemby cards. Well, Topps Chrome, although it's not licensed, but Topps Chrome had some good Wemby stuff in there. Optic has been very hot with Wemby for us. But this year isn't rookie cards, right? So if you're looking rookie cards with 23, 24, I would say I felt like he showed up in hoops more than he did Donruss. I have not pulled much of him in premium stock, but I'd like to. But I think probably hoops it came out more, and then last year the Topps Chrome set really featured him maybe more than others. Now, autos were still tough, but so if you're looking to get rookies and you can get your hands on Topps Chrome, I'd maybe go there. Otherwise, like Donruss is really cheap, so you can go Donruss, and there's quite a few parallels that you can have of him. If you're looking at 24, 25 products, I would definitely say Optic. I feel like we pull a ton of Wembys out of Optic, and even more than we did out of Revolution. And Select did okay for Wemby as well. But if you're going for 24, 25 stuff, I think Optic has been the best for Wemby from I've seen. So hopefully that helps point you in the right direction. Derek Jones, Caruso, Zion. We got a LeBron and Bronny father-son optical illusion. So the other thing I'm going to do is I've got a stack of what we top-loaded on the first half. I'll slide that so you guys can see that. That's how much I top-loaded in that first half. I'm going to keep a second stack of what we top-loaded in the second one and see which one's bigger. There's an Express Lane Kevin Durant for the Suns. Gordon for the Nuggets. Brooke Lopez. Dominique Wilkin. Yeah, you can pull good Wemby. Like I said, the inserts especially, and you can get hits, but he only signs in certain products where he's exclusive to Topps, so you're not going to get Wemby autographs in Panini products. But that'll all change with licensing and stuff. But Legends, Suggs, Karl Anthony Towns, Brooke Lopez, as a Reed Shepard, My House, as a Robinson Winter Stays Purple, Murray, Dwayne Wade, and Jared McCain. I may end up just top loading less in general as I'm getting fatigued here, so it might not be a fair fight first half versus second half when I top load. But Tyler Hero, here's a white hot rookies, Ron Holland. We hadn't seen him yet for the Pistons. Karl Anthony Towns, Dadier, Reddish, and Jamal Sheed. For some base, we got Watson, Holiday, Portis, Chris Middleton. Here's going to be another purple Express Lane LeBron James for the Los Angeles Lakers. Congrats, Jason E. Grayson Allen on the pink. Tyler Hero on the pink. Kawhi Leonard silver. Garnett, Schroeder, Barnes, Giddey. You got Jason Tatum on the Winter Stays. Hardy on the pink. Harden on the pink. And Yao Ming on the Legends. Make sure I didn't miss anything in the eBay chat. For those of you that are watching us on eBay, thanks so much for joining us. Again, we're not running anything live, so it is just folks watching our live break. Jacoby Walter. And for those of you that have been hanging out with us and chatting in YouTube, we sure appreciate you guys as always. Levert, Irving. Ron Holland starting to warm up for the Pistons on an express lane. Middleton, Pink, Cam Spencer, rookie. There's a Victor parallel right there. The silver for Victor, for Eric for the Spurs. Isaiah Collier rated rookie. There's Sasser, Wagner, Dorian Finney-Smith. Dalton Connect on a purple splash rookie for the LA Lakers. That's the Lakers spots. Kobe White. There's a green Terrence Shannon Jr. That's going to be numbered for the T-Wolves. Douglas. That is going to be 223 out of 249 for the T-Wolves on the Terrence Shannon Jr. green rated rookie hyper. Clifford on the silver. Jaylen Brown is going to be on a hyper or X Factor, whatever we want to call it, one for the Celtics. Derek, congratulations. Same bang for the T-Wolves, Doug. Yep. Bridges. Next box in. I have really been enjoying ripping Optic in general. I think across the board for sports, baseball, football, basketball especially, I think Optic just makes the cards look so much better and cleaner. I know I've said that before, but I really just like all the Optic sets. And I think for whatever reason, they do a better job with Optic on parallels than the Donruss base sets do. But we've been doing a lot of Donruss Optic basketball the last month or so. And I've really been enjoying it because I think, like I said, I think they're doing a phenomenal job with the parallels. I think the quality control for Optic is always way better than the paper products. It's loaded with inserts. All these mega boxes have been super hot with inserts. We knocked down a ton of the rookies, more so than in some of the other sets, because Donruss is so well known for all the rated rookies and things. So I've been really enjoying ripping Donruss Optic. I hope you guys have as well. It's a good fun rip on your own just because you get all the parallels and things like that. Select is a sneaky good one too as well. And they're surprisingly, Select Basketball is surprisingly not that expensive. Next couple of boxes, guys. We're at 11 on the hit counter, by the way. Vukovic, Bagley, Siakam. We got a winner stays, Dirk Nowitzki. Winner stays, silver, Chauncey Billups. Bobby Portis on a pink, Brennan Ingram for New Orleans. Kobe Buffkin, Caruso, Zion, Lugans Dort. Stefan Castle on the express lane for the Spurs. Eric, congrats. And then Zach Edey for Memphis on a purple express lane. Congratulations, Mitchell. Drew Holiday on the pink. Ben Wallace. Cody Williams rated rookie. Whoa. Sorry about that for the Jazz. Derek Jones. Brooke Lopez. Reed Shepard on a splash for Houston. Jordan Poole. There's Terrence Shannon Jr. There you go, Doug. Yuki, Jared McCain, and Dominique Wilkins. We got Dyson Daniels for the Hawks, Jalen Suggs, Cat. White Hot Rookies, purple, Mataz Buzelis, the Chicago Bulls. That's Eric G. Schrader on a pink, Thompson, Derek Jones Silvers. Watson, Portis, Middleton, Hero. Jalen Brunson, Express Lane for the Knicks. Levert for the Cavs, pink. and Dr. J for the Sixers pink. Claxton, Jamal Sheed. Holiday, Giddy as a My House, Jason Tatum for Boston. Trey Jones pink. Magbo rookie pink. Allen Iverson legend silver. Jacoby Walter rookie. Garnett legends Schroeder Barnes. There's a My House purple Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. Jerry, congrats. We had Anthony Black with the Magic, and then Houston's going to get a numbered rated rookie, Reed Shepard. So congratulations, Derek. Reed Shepard is to 299. 40 out of 299 on the orange rated rookie. Congratulations. Jalen Suggs on a silver. Isaiah Collier on a rated rookie. Marcus Sasser, Franz Wagner, Karis LeVert, Kyrie Irving. Anthony Edwards on an express lane for Minnesota. So there's our third Anthony Edwards, and that puts us at 12 on the hit counter. Congrats, Doug, on that one. We've got a My House on the X-Fractor of Giannis on the blue, and that one's numbered 58 out of 175. So Giannis out of 175 on the My House. Congratulations to the Bucks spot. Dylan. Giannis to 175. Franz Wagner pink. Sochan pink. I think we're due for another autograph too. What do you guys think? Mikal Bridges, Lively for the T-Wolves. Bull, Finney Smith. Rob Dillingham and the White Hot Rookies. Kevin Durant, winner stays. This one's for Golden State, though, not the Suns. Derek Lively, DeRon Holmes, and Bronny James Jr., rated rookie. Quickly, Banchero, Tim Duncan, winner stays. Robert Williams, pink. Halliburton, pink for the Pacers. Kamara for the Blazers. Ron Holland, rated rookie. Dirk, legends. John Collins, Strother. Keontae George. Is a purple Steph Curry express lane. Congratulations to Golden State spot, Jason. Emmanuel Quickly, Jaden Ivey, KJ Simpson. Carmelo legends, Russell Westbrook, RJ Barrett, Fred VanVleet. Express lane, Luka for Dallas. Tim, congrats. Strother, Kobe Buffkin, Dyson Daniels, Kyle Filipowski. Sadiq Bey, Maxey. White Hot Rookies of Zachary Richeche for the Hawks. Alvarado pink, Cody Williams, Steph Curry on a silver for Golden State. Keshawn George for Washington, rated rookie. Hakeem legends, Garland, Conley, Jones. How about a Luka splash purple for Dallas? We got another numbered card coming up, guys. A Luka splash, a Dominique pink, and it's going to go to the Houston Rockets again. Jabari Smith Jr. So Derek, that's going to be Smith Jr. 245 out of 249. We are flirting with the bookend breaks, guys. Jabari Smith Jr. out of 249 on the green. And Magic Johnson silver and Buddy Held. For 3 more boxes up, let me show you guys our hit counter. We are currently at 12 for those 4 players, with still the Joker in the lead, as he's been pretty much the entirety of the break. I think he was the first one on the board. But we've got Ant-Man and Mitchell right behind him at 3, and then Booker is at 2. So it really, especially with the amount of inserts there are of all 4 of these players, one box could greatly change the tune of the hit counter. All right, 3 more boxes, and after that, then we've got 4 left, and we're gonna finish up this case. Let's go, guys. So what do you guys all think while I'm ripping the cards? I know we're ripping basketball. But let me talk baseball a little bit longer. What do you guys all think, right? Like, are the Dodgers going to beat out the Phillies, and are they just going to run their way to the World Series? Or are the Brewers or Cubs have a chance to beat the Dodgers? Can the Phillies come back? On the AL side, you got Toronto whooping up on the Yankees. I didn't know if I saw that one coming. But they're up 2-0 on the Yankees. The Yankees could get themselves eliminated quickly if they're not careful. And then you've got Detroit and Cleveland playing each other. So let me know what you guys think. Who comes out of these two series, and where does the MLB go in terms of World Series? I think it'd be kind of crazy if it was like Milwaukee, Cleveland for a World Series. Two of the smallest market teams in the World Series. That would be kind of crazy. Then on the flip side, right, you might end up with Yankees Dodgers, which would be the two highest payrolls. I think those two still have a higher payroll than all the rest of the teams in the playoffs. I think I saw something earlier in the year. At one point, the Dodgers payroll on their injured reserve or their DL was bigger than the Milwaukee Brewers' whole payroll for their whole organization. That was crazy. All right, next couple boxes. Let's keep going. Basketball time. We got Boyan, Malik Monk, Dylan Brooks, My House, Buzelis for the Bulls, Kawhi Leonard, winner says silver, Nurkic, Wendell Carter, Reed Shepard, rated rookie, Cam Johnson, Pippen Jr., DiVincenzo, Robinson, winner stays. SGA on a purple My House for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Vito, congrats. Trey Mann, pink, Bronny James Jr. on the pink rookie for the Lakers. And will this guy figure it out? Do you guys think Bronny James has a future, or do you think once his dad retires, he's done? It's hard to say. I think he'll figure it out. That family just got too much pedigree. DeRozan, Brunson, Russell. Speaking of that, there's Dad. LeBron James Express Lanes. Jason, congrats. Couple Lakers hits for you. Pink, Yubusele, Nowitzki, Pink Legends. Wendell Carter, silver. We got Hendricks, Bob Carrington, rookie. Koulibaly, Jonas, Jabari Smith. A Dirk Nowitzki, winner stays, purple for Dallas, Tim. Markkanen, pink. Paul George, pink. Hendricks, pink. Couple Jazz there. AJ Mitchell for the Thunder. Torian Prince, Obi Toppin, Hardaway. Dalton Knecht on the splash. Brandon Miller, pink. Holland, rookie, pink. Wagner on the silver. Dwayne Wade Legends, Murray, Wallace, Express Lane, Giannis for the Bucks. Congrats, Dylan. Christian Braun, pink. Carmelo Anthony, pink. Yabusele, silver. Harden, Dadier, rookie. Duran, Chris Paul. Express Lane, purple. Stefan Castle for the Spurs. And this set especially has been great for the Spurs because Castle and Wemby are very prevalent. Hakeem Olajuwon, and we're going to have another numbered card, guys. It's going to be Trey Mann for the Hornets to 249. 209 out of 249, so congrats to the Hornets spot, Ryan. Trey Mann to 249. AJ Mitchell for the Thunder. Pau Gasol Legends. Cam Spencer rookie. Desmond Bain, Champagne, Miles Turner. Steph Curry on a My House. Express Lane, Ja Morant. Zubac, Osar Thompson, Tyler Smith rated rookie. Rui for the Lakers, Wiggins, Scoot Henderson. White Hot Rookies, Klingon for the Blazers. And then a purple splash, Reed Shepherd for Houston. There's going to be a pink Joker for Denver. And the Joker is going to go up to 5 on the hit counter. And then Kyle Filipowski, rated rookie for the Jazz. Smart, Okoro, Jamal Murray. Winner stays, Chauncey Billups. Eason for the Rockets. Kaishan George for Washington. Derek Lively. Capella and Ryan Dunn for the Suns. Jalen Johnson, Podzimski, Anderson. A purple Express Lane, Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Grant Williams, Anthony Simmons, Paul George Silver. Jalen Wells, rookie. Got Hawkins Jr., Gary Trent, Mark Williams. There's an Ant-Man Express Lane for the T-Wolves. He goes up to 4 on the hit counter. Naz Reid, pink. Buddy Held, Dwayne Wade, silver. And then Yao Ming. Sabonis, Huerter. We got Jacoby Walter on the White Hot Rookies. Jalen Green, pink. Zachary Richache on the pink for the Hawks. Congratulations to the Hawks, Michael, on a Richache. Quickly silver, Tim Duncan Legends. Topic, rookie. Murray, Gordon, Ingram. Jason Tatum on a purple My House for the Celtics. Derek White for the Celtics on a pink. And the Thunder are going to get a Kason Wallace numbered card. Blue to 175. 61 out of 175. Congratulations to the Thunder, Ryan, aka Vito. Christian Braun, silver, and Dillingham for the T-Wolves, rated rookie. We are 75% of the way through our case. And for the 4 guys I put on the hit counter, we're at 14 at the 75%, with the Joker in the lead at 5 and Ant-Man at 4. If we think through some of our teams here with the Hawks, we've done quite well. A couple of Trae Young hits and plenty of Richache. Tatum's been all over the Celtics. I think we got a numbered card for the Hornets and an autograph. Some Buzelis for the Bulls. We've done well with Luka for the Mavericks. Joker, we've got quite a few of him. The Warriors, we've seen quite a bit of Steph Curry. We've seen quite a bit of Reed Shepherd. For the Rockets, the Lakers, we've got a lot of LeBron, a lot of Giannis. The T-Wolves we're doing okay with. We've seen quite a bit of SGA for the Thunder, kind of spurtedly. The Suns got a couple numbered cards. The Wizards doing well, and the Spurs doing very well. So here we go. 5 boxes left, guys. Quickly, lively. Bull. There's Anthony Edwards on a splash. So the Ant-Man's going to go to 5 and tie up the Joker, putting us at 15. Then we got a Ja Morant silver splash for the Grizzlies. Congrats to the Grizzlies spots. Jay Crowder on a pink. Harrison Barnes on a pink. Bronny James Jr. Julian Strawther. Kente George. Paolo. Giannis on a My House for the Bucks. Giannis on a purple express lane. Look at that. Back-to-back Giannis inserts for the Bucks. Dylan, congrats. Porzingis pink. Pau Gasol pink. Nowitzki Legends. John Collins. Fred VanVleet. Winner stays. Abdul Jabbar. Josh Giddey pink for the Bulls. Tyler Smith for the Bucks. Topic silver for the Thunder. Carmelo and Ron Holland for the Pistons. Sadiq Bey. Westbrook. RJ Barrett. Steph Curry on a purple My House for the Warriors. Congratulations to the Warriors spots. DeAndre Ayton pink, Kyrie Irving pink for Dallas, Nurkic for the Suns silver, Filipowski rookie, Conley, Herbert Jones, Tyrese Maxey, Bronny James Jr. for the Lakers, Express Lane, Pink Thomas, Marcus Smart, Josh Hart silver, Hakeem Legends, Garland, Mobley, Splash, Kevin Durant for the Suns, Finney Smith for the Lakers, Ryan Dunn pink for the Suns, Tim Duncan silver Legends, Buddy Held, Keshawn George for Washington rookie, Joel Embiid, Mathern. There's a purple Donovan Clingan, white hot rookies for the Blazers, Richard. We've seen quite a bit of the Klingon. Bull for the Suns is going to be a pink, and we got another orange, guys. It's going to be Legends, Kevin Garnett. Doug, there you go. Kevin Garnett on the Legends orange to 299. 194 out of 299. We'll take that. A numbered Kevin Garnett. Nice work, Doug. Marketing on the silver, Drummond, and then Ricochet on the rated rookie. We got the home stretch of our boxes here, guys. 4 left. We're at 15 on the hit counter if you guys are tracking along. Go ahead and just get all 4 of the packs out there, and we will rip our last 4 packs of the evening. It has been a super fun evening with you guys. Cannot tell you how much we appreciate the chance to hang out with y'all and rip sports cards. It is truly great to be able to do that. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate everyone filling the spots in the breaks. Excited for those of you guys that got spots for tomorrow's break. It's going to be a lot of fun doing some baseball tomorrow. Box. Sorry about that. I'll put the hit counter up there. Actually, let me check. Still 7-3. Come on, Brewers, finish it. As I get the packs open here, I'll show you guys that hit counter again. We're at 15 right now. And we got a 2-way tie. So for the first time, the Joker is not in sole possession of first place. Now, that is a good thing for those of you guys that made predictions, because if it is a tie, then both people get a Leprechaun. I think we're going to break the tie. The question is, who's going to break it? And where do we end up here? We had 15. Let's see if we can get into the 20s. I would have hoped we would have with a full case. 20 boxes, I would hope we would get at least 5 of each of these players. Again, it's like this hit counter lately has really been kind of spiting me a little bit. Normally, I pull all kinds of Ant-Man and Bookers and Mitchells, and then when I put them on the hit counter, then they get a little bit quiet on me. Here we go. We got Isaiah Stewart, Beasley, Kispert. There's a Reed Shepard, White Hot Rookies. Giannis on another Express Lane refractor. Dylan, congrats. Cam Whitmore on the pink. Smith on the pink, both Rockets. Dalton Connect. Tobias Harris, Ubicel, Carter. Dennis Rodman on the winter stays. Is a purple Stefan Castle. Congrats to Eric in the Spurs spot. Now, I will also, let's do a quick poll, guys. We've gotten some good stuff. We've gotten 3 autographs and a lot of numbered cards, but I don't think we've gotten case hit material yet. What about you guys? I think we got something big coming up. Jaden McDaniels, Jaylen Brown, Hardaway, or I hope we got something big coming up, I should say. Wagner, Paul George, Zach Edey on the Express Lane rookie for the Memphis Grizzlies. Congrats, Mitchell on the Grizzlies. We got Hardaway pink, Buzelis on the pink rated rookie for the Bulls. Eric Randall from Minnesota. Grady Tajani Saloon rated rookie. Hunter Barnes, Christian Braun. A Stefan Castle, purple My House for the Spurs. Congratulations, Eric, again. Dame Lillard on a pink. Toppin for the Pacers. Kyle Kuzma. Khalil Ware rookie. Patrick Williams. Eason. Osar Thompson. Buzelis on the White Hot rookies for the Bulls. Cade Cunningham pink. Shaquille pink. Alvarado silver. Trace Jackson Davis. Kyle Lowry. Simmons. White. My House. White. Jalen Brunson. Kason Wallace pink. Pele Larson pink. Bobby Clinton silver. Jaylen Brown. eBay's Messi rated rookie. Dinwiddie Jackson. Jalen Green. A purple winner stays for the Celtics. Larry Legend. We got Larry Bird. Congratulations to Derek. Chris Paul on a pink. Jalen Williams for the Thunder. Andre Jackson and Metellus Buzelis for the Bulls. 3 boxes left in this case. We still sit at 15. We didn't get anyone new on the hit counter there. Like I said, yeah, I think I agree, Doug. I don't think we've gotten anything that I would consider to be case hit material yet. We've gotten plenty of good cards, all kinds of purple parallels, a nice low numbered Giannis and some other things like that. But you know, nothing under 100 yet, and nothing like our 3 autographs were good, you know, to get autographs, but nothing big there. So we got to have some kind of case hit or something coming up. That would be nice. Yeah, mythical downtown. How about both of them, huh? That'd be awesome. Next box up, we got Malachi Branham, Mitchell Robinson, Hartenstein, Kevin Durant, winner stays. There's going to be a refractor, My House, of Steph Curry for Golden State. And I can vouch, I should have said this before I started the break, but guys, these 10 boxes were, or these 20 boxes, excuse me, were in a sealed case about an hour before I broke. I just opened them up again to make it easier. So this is a sealed case, so we would hope there'd be some case material in here. Jordan Hawkins, Miles Turner, now newly Bucks. He's excited to be in Milwaukee. Shaquille, Tyus, Vince Williams, Terrence Mann. There's a Steph Curry Express Lane. There's a Trae Young Purple Express Lane for the Hawks. Congrats to Michael. Kuzma on a pink. Devin Carter for the Kings. Pele Larson. Nemhard Leonard. Luka on a splash for Dallas. It's been a little while since we got a Luka. Grant Henderson pink. Ray Allen on a pink. Nick Smith Jr. Devin Carter rookie. Williams, Thompson, McConnell, Grady Dick. Trae Young on a purple splash for Atlanta. So Michael, Atlanta may be taking over Washington as the best spot in the break. San Antonio's probably up there too. Andre Jackson for the Bucks pink. Wiggins. There's a Luka silver. Congrats to Dallas, Tim. Centering not great on that card, by the way. If you look kind of left to right, there's a lot more space on the left and right, unfortunately. Ray Allen, Anunoby, Hart, Gafford. We got Maxey with Allen Iverson on the optical illusions. Vukovic, Oso Igudoro on the pink. Marvin Bagley, Oso on the base. Demi Avija, Jared Allen. My House, LeBron James for the LA Lakers. Murray on a pink. Gobert, Jeremy Grant, AJ Johnson. Gobert, Tatum, Green, Trae Young. Tyrese Halliburton on a purple express lane for the Pacers. Congrats to the Pacers spot. Downjun. Pink, AJ Johnson. Grant Williams is going to be numbered for the Charlotte Hornets, Ryan, that is 20 out of 175. Congrats, Ryan. Antonio Reeves, silver, and then De'Aaron Fox. All right, so here we sit with 2 boxes left. The last 2 boxes, neither one of them delivered someone from the hit counter. I think that means we're going to get something for at least one of these guys out of there. And maybe they're going to be our downtown or something like that. We will see. We did get, I hope we don't get panini, because we did get a little bit paninied earlier. For those of you guys that were watching our Contenders Mega Box break, the Megas had 2 autographs per from 2021. It was the Fanatics exclusives. And 2 of our 6 autographs came in the form of panini points. So that was a little rough. Fortunately, they were both 400 points, but nonetheless, that kind of stinks when you open up, when you break boxes like that and you get panini points instead of the actual autos, because we love pulling the autos. We want to hit the autos together, so that was kind of a bummer to have that there, or to have both of those there. There's Michik, Porter Jr., LaMelo Ball, Saloon on the White Hot Rookies, Klingon on the White Hot Rookies, Bagley Pink, Mark Williams Pink, Johnny Furphy rated rookie, Whitmore, Vassell, Struce, Kyrie Irving winter stays, Alex Sarr on a purple My House for Washington. Congrats to the Washington spot, Richard. Caruso on a pink, De'Aaron Fox on a pink. Derrick Rose, Jaden McDaniels, Duncan Robinson. Express Lane, Reed Shepard, rookie. Cal Anderson, pink. Furphy, pink. Vukovic, silver. Wallace, Dylan Jones for Oklahoma City. Cunningham. Dame Time, Jimmy Butler. White Hot Rookies, Reed Shepard for Houston on the purple White Hot Rookies. Pink Derek Jones, pink Gary Trent, silver Sexton, Terrence Shannon, junior rookie for the T-Wolves, Hawkins, Johnson Powell, SGA on a splash for Oklahoma City, Suggs on a pink, Derrick Rose on a pink, silver Legends Rodman, Julius Erving, Kuzma, DeSumo, My House SGA, Huerter on the Kings, Dylan Jones pink for the Thunder, and Caruso silver. Halliburton Mugbo rated rookie, Jackson Jr., Caldwell Pope, Dennis Rodman on a winter stays purple for the Bulls, and another autograph, guys, Jay Huff for the Memphis Grizzlies. So congrats, Mitchell. That's our 4th autograph. So one thing I will say is, out of 20 retail boxes, 1 in 5 being an autograph is a pretty good pace there. But again, I can't say Jay Huff is case material for an autograph. But congrats, Mitchell. That's our 4th auto out of the boxes. Dyson Daniels for the Hawks. TJ McConnell is going to be an orange for the Pacers to $2.99. So congrats to the Pacers, Dunk June to $2.99. And we got SGA on a silver for the Thunder. And Deron Holmes, rated rookie. So we go to our last box, the last mega box. 3 boxes in a row, we did not move that hit counter. So it looks like we're going to end up somewhere between 15 and 20, unless we have an absolutely hot box of these 4 players. We've got a 2-way tie, Ant-Man and Joker. And I am really hoping we've got some kind of case hit material here. It has been a very good case. Don't get me wrong. We've had a lot of great hits, a lot of good parallels, plenty of good numbered stuff. 4 autos. It has been a good case. But we have not gotten anything case hit material yet. So I'm really hoping for you guys we can have a little last box magic, last box mojo, whatever you want to call it. We're at 15 on the hit counter. Good luck to see who can get some leprechauns. We got Cam Reddish. What's going on, Steve-O? How you doing, man? Horford, Bruce Brown. There's a Wemby in my house. Not numbered, but we will always take Wemby parallels. Congrats to Eric. Yeah, guys, we got one. All right, case hit material in hand. I'm going to go ahead and set some fireworks off now. Eric G for the Bulls. You're going to love this. A downtown laser. Matas Buzelis. Look at that bull running in there with him. That is an amazing card. I will turn that off so you guys can all drool that with me. Matas Buzelis on the rookie downtown. We did it, guys. We got something case hit material for sure there. That is awesome. Eric G, congratulations. What a huge pull for the Chicago Bulls. Buzelis on the downtown. That is great. Chet on a pink. Paolo on a pink. Kolek on the rated rookie. We got another Wemby for Eric Gordon, Bradley Beal. There's an SGA Express Lane. Winter Stays Purple, Chauncey Billups. Portal and Capella Pinks. Legends Carter, Joseph Nurkic, Nesmith. Anthony Edwards, my house. So Edwards breaks the tie as well on the hit counter and goes into the lead with 6, putting that hit counter at 16. Keontae George and Jalen Wells pink. Jared Allen silver. Miles Bridges, Tristan De Silva for the Magic rated rookie. Marketing, Trey Mann, Shaden Sharp. How about another Ant-Man? So here we go for the T-Wolves. Doug, you are starting to pull away here with some Ant-Man, and it's a purple express lane. Not numbered. For a second, I thought it might have been. But Ant-Man on the purple, and he goes to 7 with a 2-point lead now late in the game here on the hit counter. Rozier pink and Van Vliet pink. Rob Dillingham, the T-Wolves hitting big here at the end, Doug. And Cam Christie. Brandon Miller, Batum, Marshall for the T-Wolves. White Hot Rookies, Dalton Connect. Shenguin Yao Ming pink, Trey Mann silver. There's a Larry Legends, Zubac, Chris Murray. Shaquille O'Neal, Winter Stays. RJ Barrett pink. Topic rookie pink. Trey Young on the silver. Randall. Alex Saw rated rookie. Grant Williams. There's the Joker. Uh-oh, the Joker's clawing back. He's now within 1 of Ant-Man again. Trey Murphy. Jacoby Walter on a purple white hot rookies for Toronto. Tim Duncan. We've got Bobby Clinton rated rookie. We got a silver Karl Malone Legends, and the Tim Duncan's going to give away to a numbered card. It's going to be a little colored match for the Bucks. Bobby Portis. Congratulations, Dylan. This is Bobby Portis green. 57 out of 249. And that, my friends, is going to finish up a whole case of Optic. We've got stacks and stacks and stacks of our pinks and things like that that will all be properly sleeved up and taken care of. I've got a whole bunch of stuff here that I'll recap. And then, again, don't go anywhere because you guys have a chance. We're going to tabulate who got leprechauns in this break and the other ones. And then we're going to do some giveaways, both as buyer giveaways and hit counter giveaways. So I'm going to real fast go through our hits while we give Max a few minutes to tell us who got leprechauns. We got Reed Shepard, Giannis, Sar, Ricochet, Castle, Ricochet, Jared Allen numbered, Doncic, Giannis and Abdul-Jabbar, Wemby, Dillingham, Wemby, Sar, Jacoby Walter, Stephon Castle, Ricochet, Robinson numbered, Giannis, Allen numbered, Poole numbered, LeBron, Wemby Express, McCain, Doncic, Joker, Wemby, Joker Purple, Wemby Express, numbered Ryan Dunn, Buzelis Purple, My House, McCain, Dillingham, Curry, Nas Reed numbered, Jeffries autograph. Oops. Luca, LeBron, Luca, Sar, Wemby, Luca, Castle, Curry, Eddie, Wemby, LeBron, Trae Young numbered, LeBron, Pritchard numbered, Jalen Duran auto for Detroit, Sar, LeBron purple, McCain, Connect, black numbered, SGA, Wemby, Reed Shepherd, Ricochet, Champagne autograph, Luca, Reed, LeBron, McCain, and Maxey and Iverson. Portis numbered, Walter, Edwards, Wemby, SGA, McConnell numbered, J. Huff auto, Shepherd, Sar, Grant Williams numbered, Halliburton, LeBron, Luca, Trae Young. Luca, Trae Young, Curry, Larry Bird, Castle, Eddie, Giannis, Garnett numbered, Klingon, Curry, Giannis, Morant, Carson Wallace numbered, Ricochet, Shepherd, Trey Mann numbered, Castle, Giannis, LeBron, Ronnie, SGA, Jabari Smith numbered, Luca, Curry, Giannis numbered, Reed Shepherd numbered, Buzelis, Eddie, Castle, Jaylen Brown, X Factor, Shannon, numbered, Connect, Wemby, LeBron, Bron and Barani. So again, we had 4 autographs: Huff, Champagne, Duran, Jeffries, and the case hit, and quite honestly, the hit of the night, the Matas Buzelis downtown. What a cool card. Congrats again to Erica on that. Max, how we doing on Leprechauns, my friend?
This one was a tough one.
So we had 18. Nobody got it because Ant-Man got on there. Yikes, guys. That's unfortunate. That hit counter got you guys. So here's what we're going to do. I've got our list of other breaks and who got Leprechauns. And I'm going to run our buyer giveaway first. And so for buyers giveaways, I've got... I get the Leprechauns off. I've got 2 packs of Donruss basketball that we're going to give away. I've got 4 packs of Contenders from a blaster box we just opened. And I've got 1 pack of Prism draft picks. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all of the folks that bought into our football breaks. Let's get the Leprechauns up there. We're going to go rookies and stars. And actually, I'm gonna split them in half so that we have an even number of winners. And then the Prism draft picks will go to... It's going to go to the one with Contenders in it because that one didn't do as well. So grab the first set of lists and the second set of lists. And This is a buyer's giveaway for our first 2 football breaks. And how it's going to work is the top 2 leprechauns are each going to get a pack of Contenders. Just thinking about it. Here we go. Nicholas M. And Nicholas won both of them. I am going to split up winners so we don't have sweeps. So Nicholas is going to pack Contenders. And then William's going to pack a Contenders. So congrats, William and Nicholas are each getting a pack of Contenders. We're going to add those to your guys' loots. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go to our lists. And I'm going to grab the Optic buyers. And I'm going to grab the Contenders buyers. And so first place for this race is going to get that Prism Draft Pick Cello pack. And then second and third place are each going to get a Contenders pack. So here we go. Good luck, guys. Like, boy, it's really thinking about it tonight. Holy cow. There we go. All right. We got Tacoma grabbing the draft picks. Brad and Steven. All right, so Nakoma, you're getting this Prism draft pick into your loots. Brad L and Stephen M, you're each getting Contenders packs. Thank you guys for buying in today's breaks. And then you basketball fans, we got to get you guys taken care of now from the buyers giveaway. Let's go to our Optic. Let me grab all the buyers. Paste you guys in there. And we've got 2 packs. Donruss from a mega box, 15 cards apiece. Top 2 leprechauns are each getting a pack. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Tim jumps out to a big lead. And I don't think anyone's catching up to that. But we had Tim and then Derek. All right, so Tim and Derek, congrats. You guys are each getting a Donruss pack in your loot, and it is now time. That was our buyers giveaway, so thank you guys so much for that. Now is time to go through our hit counter giveaways for everyone who got leprechauns. Let me just go through here, and we had CH76, Lou, Robert J. Is it Eldon or Aiton? I'm always forgetting that. Where were the chats? I know he was in there. Eldon. Okay. I don't know why I was seeing an I on there. Elton got one for the Contenders break. We had Richard. Guy got 2 in a break. Robert. And I gave Robert a compensatory one. Lou, Matt S. Elton again. And we had the score break. We had see 76 got another one. Steve B. Steve got 2 in the score break. Jim D. Double T. Robert J. Lou. R. Okay. And then our first break, we had Jim got 1. Steve got 1. Jay got 1. And Lou all got leprechauns. All right. So, guys, 24 leprechauns were earned tonight on the hit counter giveaway. Here's what I've got. We've got a 2021 Contenders Draft Picks Value Pack. I've got 3 Contenders Blasters, and I got a Donruss Mega Pack. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a race, and each race we're going to eliminate. So first place, whoever wins, that's going to get eliminated. And then someone's going to win the Donruss pack. That's going to get eliminated. And then the top 3 leprechauns are going to win Contenders packs. So good luck, guys. Here we go. Who's going to take home our Contenders value pack? Good luck. 5 seconds left. We got a push up top from Robert. Robert, congratulations. I know he signed off, I think, because he was done with football. All right, so Robert, congratulations. You are getting this pack in with you, the Contenders Value Pack. Next winner is going to get a Donruss Mega Pack. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Guy jumps out to a big lead. Can he hold it? He does. Guy, congratulations. Beating out Siege 76 both times. All right, so Guy, congratulations. You're getting the Donruss Mega Pack. There's now 16 chances, guys, your leprechauns left to get 3 packs of Contenders. Top 3 leprechauns, unique leprechauns, are going to win these. So good luck, guys. One more race. Giveaways, 3 Contender packs at stake. Here we go. Oh, Michael, you get in by either buying, I'll explain it when the music is buying or playing in the hit counters. Unfortunately, we're at the end of our break, so it's kind of too late to get in on the hit counter stuff. We had Matt. Jim. And Lou grabbing packs. Alright, so we had Matt S, Jim, and Lou grabbing packs. And again, so sorry, Michael, how you get in is one of 2 ways. One, we did buyer giveaway, so if you bought into the breaks, you were in the list to win some stuff. You bet, Guy. And then each break that we do a hit counter where you can guess on how many hits of certain players we're going to get. Each one you can get 2 leprechauns per break. If you get those leprechauns and they win just like these guys did, that's how you get the pack. So that's how you can get in. Bookmark us, save us, like us, subscribe to us, all that sort of stuff, so that the next break that comes up, you'll know when we come live and you can play on the hit counter and get in and get a chance at some giveies. But that is going to do it for us tonight. Again, guys, we are breaking tomorrow at 11 Central. Bowman Case player break and 3 and 2 Panini break that closed tonight. We've got auctions live that closed, like alive right now, that closed tomorrow that we're going to be breaking on Wednesday. And then we got more breaks Friday evening as well. So a lot of stuff to get into tonight. Best way you can check that out is save us as a seller on eBay. Check out the auctions. You can go to our website where you can get information about our breaks, or you can sign up for our newsletter, which also gives information about when we got breaks going, when we got new product releases, and all that sort of stuff. So hit the likes, hit the subscribes, all that sort of things. Check out all of our auctions. Check out the store. Fill out the survey for us on our website, and you get a $5 coupon to use on our store. All that good stuff. But that is going to do it for this evening. I hope you guys had a great time. I had a blast with you. Let me check the Brewers game. Finish it. 7-3 final. Brewers up 2-0 on the Cubbies. That finishes off a fantastic night for me. Guys, be good to yourselves. Be good to those around you and the ones you love. And let's keep chasing that cardboard gold. In fact, let's do it in about 12 hours tomorrow. Take care, guys. We'll see you soon.